Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second here, guys.
Because this could be huge from the two men who got the stacks and all the chips at the moment.
This is set up central, five-handed, and with these two opponents, Tower, two firecrackers, it probably gets in. Like, if this is a setup with, let's say, Jagger and Midi with all the chips, I doubt it would get in at the FT, but with these two, here we go. Incoming 4-bet. And Tuan Lee's not going to put in a third of his stack to fold queens, I don't think, Tower. Here we are. Tuan on Tuan action, says Ben. And it's probably going to end up in the middle because Tuan's not folding kings and Tuan Lee's not going to fold queens after putting in a third of his stack. Here we are. And this is a huge point in the tournament. This is going to be for well over half the chips in play. Assuming Tuan goes with 5-bet jam, I don't see any merit in flatting now we get here, Tower. Is he thinking about folding?
No, he can't be folding. Can't be folding.
Oh.
Is he gonna jam all in? Or jam all in?
Surely all in's the only option we have.
It's the option, that's
there we go with the all in, and it's back over to Tuan Lee. What is he thinking now? But is he putting in a third of his chips to fold queens? Maybe he is. Because now it's like a situation, Tower. Tuan's never doing this with jacks. He's never doing it with tens. Is ace king even in there? Probably not. So surely it's got to be one of these. 12 combos combined, aces and kings, 6 of each. Surely it's got to be one or the other. And can we fold and leave ourselves with still 70 BBs? And maybe he is going to let it go.
Tuan at the bottom of the TV has said something in native language, in a different language, that Tuan Lee then says you shouldn't have said that. So floor was called. I don't think there's any action or any penalty, or if there is, it'll be after the hand. But he's made the call with the queens.
And the table love to see this, Tower. Second and first and chips colliding. Everyone at the table's loving this.
You're not wrong.
And if
you are not wrong, Tuan Lee
gonna need a queen, and if he doesn't find it, Tuan Win is gonna be runaway chip leader.
Oh, it's on the flop. A flopped set, but brings in tens and a king.
What a sick flop.
What a flop.
Biggest pot of the tournament. We got our opponent dead to 2 outs. And now we're needing to hit. Doesn't find it. So Tuan Lee up to 2 million. Tuan Win down to 372. But what a huge turning point that is in the final table.
Huge.
It's actually nice to have John the feature as well, Ty, because funnily enough, every year, the way he busts out of this tournament is just cruel. And no one ever seems to see it, but he always says, oh, this happened, I got aces in against kings, king on the river, I got queen 10 in against queen 9, 9 on the river, I flop quad 6s, he makes 5 of a kind on the river. Like, it's like every year, but no one ever sees it. So,
5 of a kind on the river.
So we're
Look at this.
Here we go.
Look
Let's see if it does happen. Couple of kings. Making it 800.
Jack 10 for Ollie who calls.
The 9-7 boost.
Imagine the AP.
Oh, do you know what? I'd give it the biggest boom ever, Tav. If the 8 rolls off here, there will be a boom coming from the comms booth. I'll tell you that right now. Better 1K. Oh, so a queen on the turn. Can I root for the king of clubs? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to root for the king of clubs?
Of course you can.
At 1.9 into 4.3. Around 60%, just north of. Sorry, 40%. Put the king of clubs there, dealer, one time. Oh, yes! Yes! Come on! See you later, Saunders. What's that, 2 hands?
Have you managed
Come on!
Have you managed that?
Oh, this is brilliant. This is just gold.
Poor lad sits there, rivers are set, he's nailed it, he's called it in. One time, dealer, he says, king of clubs.
Oh my word.
Oh dear.
It goes for the raise, the all in. You got Jack 10. Yes, he has. What else has he got? He's free bet the river. Of course he's got Jack 10. You got Jack 10. Oh yes, of course he's got Jack 10. See you later, Joe. Back to the see you later. 2 hands he lasted, and believe it or not, that's actually his record run in the Goliath Tower. Level 3 for Saunders. Well played, sir. We will see you on your second bullet.
You owe that dealer.
Got taken out, didn't I? I had queens. Yeah, knights.
Last time. I didn't see that. I went to the
Yeah, that was
Queen 10
last night.
24.
I had queens.
And he's in on his out.
Yeah, and he hit a 9.
You know what? I have a reason why I did it, but I'm not happy with it. Not with me, but bigger chip this one.
Okay. You doubled me up.
And also, I thought I blocked queen 10, obviously. I had 10s. It's very hard to have.
I don't want to be on the same. I said my partner, I did not want to be on the same until today.
So you say no, playing on the feature table. No? Seriously? Don't want to stay on this table.
I said that.
Yes, that would be
It's nice.
spicy Charlie.
Why is it all there? It's been freezing then. Absolutely right. Oh, you've been absolutely shaking.
I think I sat with you last year. I sat with you in the table last year. I can't read your... No tell me no.
This is the final call. All bids returning for the line. Please retake your seats now. 1 minute remaining on the clock.
You've got all the thing behind you.
不要管他再玩。
You can ask them to watch them again.
So we are back with Goliath coverage a little bit earlier than we thought because we worked out the break wrong, but it just is what it is. The way it went today with the having to switch to the PLO, but now we're back with Goliath. Alex Rizvi is with us. How are you?
Doing well.
Excellent stuff. We see your name somewhere on there. Having a good year so far. Fourth in the league.
Fourth up.
Fourth. Any results this week?
Yeah, one in the main, 32nd in the main, which I think is good for 15 or so points. But I think I've got 20 results already, so that would just knock off the 9.
Yeah, you look. Yeah, take off your 9.16.
So yeah, that's it so far. But bagged up 440 for the main last night. So hopefully,
Excellent.
hopefully can pick up 150 for the win.
Yeah, absolutely. It will be some points by the time this is finished. It's good to have you alongside. As Jay's taking a well-earned rest. Did a couple of hours with Sam Goodman for the PLO. Sam wanted to come in. And we've got. We'll change the player. Change the player count off, and we'll get all that taken off and everything. So back with us now for remainder of the evening, which is about 4.5 hours. Finish at midnight.
Do we know who is on the feature?
We are
currently?
fit. We didn't get a list, unfortunately, but we'll see the first names and we'll try and work out who they are.
Not sure whether I recognise.
Yeah, it'd be tough to recognise a lot of people in Goliath, especially the final buying day when everybody wants a piece.
It's like a jungle out there.
Yeah, it's busy old times out there, isn't it? Yes. 11. Yeah. 11 Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sundays at Goliath. All right, buddy.
What's happened there?
What's happened there? Keys all in seat number 2. Is that?
It's +2 open with King 10 off, and then yeah, all in for
17.
17. It's what is it, 5.5 bigs? If you're going to open, I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Queen. Good. Do we survive? Okay, he's on the side event. And the king flop, the Shahi. We need an ace from space, and it's not. So, level 13 out of Goliath 2025. Goes key.
It's always a tough one. Boston so low.
Yeah, first hand after buy-ins are finished. Gone. There, the players. Just Gilinic. Showing 10. All regs. All recreational players. Playing Goliath, £200 in. Going to be over £250,000 to the winner.
Do we know how many are in the turbo currently?
I can tell you there's 850 alternates.
Okay.
Sat down for the turbo. At the moment it's 383. So 383 at the minute, and there's 850 alternates.
And does the prize pool currently include the alternates?
Yes, everybody that's bought in, but not the people that are on the alternates list. So the only add-ons to the prize pool will be the late alternates coming in. Whether you get a re-entry in there, I'm pretty sure you won't. Second hand in, what's happened here? Where's all the cards gone?
Looks like all in.
It does. Looks like we're all in a call on the. We'll just get them sorted because it looks like we're having a bit of trouble. Mike's catching up. Ace 8 for Sophie.
Yeah, easy jam.
Yeah, 4 BBs. There's lines at 15-3.
looks like everybody's super short.
It does actually. It looks like everybody's been hanging on all day long. This could be. We could have at least like a redraw table by the in an hour's time. Ace 8, 8 hitting. Kate Swift laughing away in the background. Now come to join us. Oi oi. Queen on the turn.
So just aces and ace now.
You can have as many biscuits as you like. 2 pair on the river for Connor and Sophie eliminated. So 2 short stacks eliminated straight away.
Sure, the seats will be filled pretty quickly.
Yes. And don't forget, if you haven't picked up your Goliath 2025 card protector, you can do so at the reg desk on your first entry. Because what people were doing when they played Saturday last week and then they played Sunday, they were taking 2. The cheek.
Very cheeky.
Indeed. So how was your day 1? How was your flight?
Day 1 was good. Was off to a flying start. I had I think 5x average at the first break.
Oh wow!
I was only jumped in an hour or so into the day. So yeah, and then after the break, continued with just getting the cards ready to put some pressure on. Built it up to sort of 300k when it was 80k average at dinner break. So yeah, flying.
Very good.
Then, back half of the day, just sort of cruised my way to the end, and then you saw me on the feature for the last session.
Was he an ace queen in there at the end, lost a few chips?
Yeah, so I see a question here about last night when an older gentleman raised 4x from the cutoff. I think it was 3.5. And yeah, I flatted ace queen from the small blind. I think if he makes it 20k when the blinds are 10k, I'm always going to make it at least 70k there.
Yeah.
And then he's going to make an extra 40k from me. When he jams, I'm obviously going to fold, but I think ace queen there as a 3-bet or a jam isn't going to perform well against an older gentleman who's made it slightly larger. So that was the reason for just the call.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we're going to have more action on this table straight away because the Mantis in 7 has flopped it. Top 2 for Jose.
We're going to flop straight.
Yep. Redraw to the straight flush. And Jose with 2 pair.
It's going to be sick when he
looks like a full double on its way for Zigmantis sat in 7. Always nice when you flop. And up straight. Just fading kings and queens. And does. So down to 37 with the blinds at 3Ks. Jose in seat number 3 and 12 BBs.
Lots of short stacks on this table. 12, 12 and 10. So I think they'll be playing pretty snug until they find a spot, for sure. Sometimes it takes a long time to find a spot in these tournaments.
And like we've seen a lot of short stacks, they were playing it like a freeze out because knowing the queue was so big to get back in. It just changed the dynamics of the way you play on the final buying day.
And also when you know if you make day 2, most likely you're going to be in the money or close to it.
Yes, it's going to be either very close or, like you say, in the money. Not too sure just yet. That won't be determined until we find the numbers in the turbo making it through.
Yeah, I imagine the turbo there will be a larger percentage of the field going through, as always with most turbos. Just because people don't have enough time to get their stack in the middle. So
that's right.
People sneaking in with sub 10 bigs.
Yep. Closing number on this flight, 2,368. 2,368, and I think that actually beat last year's number. And we didn't think it was possible.
Do you know how many were last year in the turbo?
Over 1,000. Over 1,000. I know PK's got it somewhere on his.
Quickly here, we've got a.
I know PK's got it somewhere.
Looks like a raise with Queen 9 and a jump for 10 bigs and he left. Don't blame him that. Not performing well against any of the hands that are jumping for 10 bigs unless it's under pairs really, and you don't really want to take a flip at this point when that's the best case scenario.
a one-person bubble. That'd be cruel.
Just for the cameras.
That'd be cruel. Make it happen. Bubble gets an entry into the GUKPT main and Goliath next year. Who's putting money up for that?
Have to crowdfund.
Do you know if you can get a refund at any point if you change your mind about playing, thinking if the alternates list for the turbo goes on too long? Yes, you can, Douglas. I think you will end up with credit on your Poker Live app as vouchers. I'm not too sure you'll get money back, but if you decide that you don't want to play because it's your choice, then you would get vouchers back onto your Poker Live app.
So you see here a limp from the small blind. Not a limp actually. A little min raise to 6k from Josh. Just a flat from.
Something you don't see too much of.
You don't see it too much. Most of the time when people are making it 6k, it's with weaker holdings. They just want to steal the blinds. But you see here, Josh actually has a real hand. And 2 pair here for, I'm not sure how to pronounce her name, but yeah, should just be first receiver here is Josh for half potish. I'd like to see just a call there. There you go, just a call. 5 on the turn. Yeah, I imagine Josh is just going to check here. Doesn't pick up any equity or it's got nothing. So wouldn't be surprised to see a check, bet, fold in. Sizing here for this lady. I imagine she got quite large on a double flush draw. But yeah, it should just be bet and fold. 11. Wow. 11 into her, yeah, just will be fold. Yeah. So there we are, Josh down to 44. Still a healthy stack. With how many levels are there? 18 levels in a day. Right?
18, 14 30 minutes and 4 40s.
So 5 more levels of the day. 44 bigs at the moment.
And if we can remember, it's Xiao Ho.
Xiao Ho.
Xiao Ho.
Xiao Ho.
There we go. The XA is a sh. The A and the IO is ow. And the HE is H. U.
There we go.
There you go. Xiao Ho. We have got Alex Rizvi with us until Jay comes back round about 9 o'clock-ish. Just do a full section with Riz if he's available. Do you play cash?
Not really live. Sometimes online, but a bit boring for me live. I just
Slow.
It's too slow. I think. Well, I prefer tournaments. Just blinds going up gets the action going. So it's, for now at least. Maybe in the future.
Oh, that is true actually about the turbo. I think it's 10% of the field go through in the turbo. I think that is correct. So 10% of the actual finishing numbers. So if there's 1,000 runners, 100 will be going through. I can work that bit out. 10% of the field. Hey Brad, we have got Alex Rizvi.
Twin towers in there.
Absolutely. Yeah. The left hand side a little bit taller than the right hand side. A couple of extra floors.
Yeah. You see Zigmantis here with Jax. Absolute premium off 20. See a call from Steve here. We'll see 5. 3 to start.
It's missing too hard, isn't it?
Three, 3, 10 on the flop. Steve with the ace 7. And 61k and 20 bigs. No more day ones, Patrick. This is the last flight and the turbo. Tomorrow is day 2. You cannot buy into day 2. And 10% of the field make it through the turbo flight tonight, and we play 18 levels of this flight. So level 13 we're down to 712. Crazy.
Queen jack off from gun. Imagine this will just go off 10. Decides to make it 65. Bit of a surprise. Would you make a 65 with a gun with queen jack off?
No, you need to be a little bit. You what? You got 10?
Yeah, off 10. You want to have
Off 10, are you really raise folding?
Off 10 is most of the time you're just opening the premiums, aces, kings,
Yeah.
queens, ace, king.
Yeah, they'd have been in the bin for me. They really
And
would.
balancing with some offsuit aces and some other holdings. See a call from Steve on the button with a7 off. Quite surprising, really. You see someone open off 10 bigs, you imagine they have a pretty strong range.
Yeah.
Steve on the button.
I will be very surprised to see the Jack Queen turn over.
And 5-3.
Well, we've hit the Queen, so it's working at the minute.
Wouldn't be surprised to see check. So Steve on the button there. Looks like he's firing for 8k. Third. I think we'll lose both people here. No real way for 5-4 to improve against this range that you imagine is very strong.
Can't do anything. We've only got, what, 5 BBs?
Yeah.
In the bin they go. Yep, just checking again.
Oh, that makes sense why he's defending 5-3 off. I mean, maybe even with.
Yeah, the 6 bigs or 5 bigs doesn't really make a difference, does it?
Yeah.
You're going to get called anyway.
Classic Goliath hand. I agree.
Absolutely.
I think Goliath is the place where you'll play hands and you'll be in spots that you will never play again in your life. You will never be in those kind of spots.
Yeah.
You know, 8-way limped pots, when it's bet, raise, re-raise, all in on the flop. You don't get that sort of action anywhere else, really. That's why you love the game. That's why I love these kind of tournaments. It makes you really
Absolutely.
have to think
Yeah.
about your spots.
With your stack tomorrow, are you just going to sit and wait and try and work out your table, knowing that
No.
obviously this is a really final table where the chunky money starts, obviously. But you'll still get some nice, decent money if you get into the last 50 kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't think it will change how I'm playing too much. Actually,
No.
here, as we just see, maybe it's three-way all in.
Well, Ying's in for 6.5. Jem out of the big calls, and Jose has got pocket jacks again.
It's a jam from the button. The Ying obviously has to call, and then I think Jem, I don't blame, for the call when it's sub 10 big blind jam. But no help on the flop for the 5s or the 8s.
Looks like the jacks.
Oh, nice thunder. Open-ended. Be a sick way to last. Oh.
The jacks take it, so we get a treble for that. Well, not much of a, too much of a treble. Ying out with the 5s, Gem down to 19, Jose up to 62 and 22. Now Gem in the spot.
Very nice up to 20 bigs there. Yeah, I think once you get to sub 20, it's you're not as comfortable. When you're about 20, you feel like you can kind of play some poker, but you know, sub 20, I think most people are thinking they're in the mindset of pull in or fold.
The quarter says, sorry, I get you extra stream in the side in a couple of minutes. Feel like I'm part of the action while I wait for your alternate entry. What number alternate are you, Corder? Don't know how many alternates. We'll get the update from the team when the alternates go through in the turbo. No more entries in this flight. Done. When you're out, you're out.
There were lots of people yesterday jumping in straight after dinner. I doubled 3 of them up on my table, 3 new people sitting
Oh,
down.
great.
And, yeah, doubled them all up. It's not nice when that happens, but part of the game.
Quick update in the turbo. They are just opening 17 tables at once.
17 new tables.
Yeah. 17 new tables at once. So you'll be in soon.
He's 334 in the turbo, right?
That's what he is, yeah. 334
I think
alternate.
he might even be in
Yep.
in now. Because when I was heading over here, it was 150, I think.
All right, okay.
Well, up to 100 at least. So if we're opening 17 new tables then. 10-handed, another 170. Get the seats filled.
We will be getting the seats filled as quickly. Is that the coder on there? He is. Is that the coder in the black cap?
Behind the TV. See,
Yeah, that looks like the coder. There he is, checking out the stream.
7s for Germany. Easy jam, Queen 7 for.
Not sure you can see too much behind that TV screen, coder. I don't know what you're looking at there, like.
I think this will just be, what is it, 5.5?
16.
Yeah, I think you just have to flick this one into the mark here. Personally. We'll see what Zigmantus chooses. I mean, if you think here Jam's going to be jamming all the pairs, and maybe suited queens would be okay, maybe queen deuce, but you know, that offsuit deuce is if he has 3s through 9s, it's just it's pretty tough to win. But yeah, jam up to 7.8 now. We'll be looking for a double soon.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Just have to wait for the spots.
Good luck when you go and play in the turbo. Hope it's a good spin for you. Zigmantis is a very good play tower. Cheers, Joe Diego. So with the 9-10 out of the way.
40's off, 40 suited into the muck, of course. Another spot for Jen here. Just goes for fold.
Interesting. Could have been a spot.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't take it, and good job he didn't, because he'd be getting called by Zigmantis here. Picks up the blinds. His hand on to the next.
Yeah, it's entirely up to you if you do want to play the turbo once the alternates get shouted. If you don't think you want to flick it in. But I think once you've got onto the alternates list and you see that the first prize is going to be $250,000 plus, we take a shot, don't we?
Definitely take a shot. From a £200 buy-in.
Yeah.
Life-changing money, really.
It's like just the biggest tournament for a £200 buy-in. $250,000 to the winner.
Just a limp here from
Yeah.
from Jose with the nines. Oh,
There we go. Zigmantis with the boots.
sub 20. This should end up all in the middle, I imagine. See what size he goes for. Looks like 20. 3.5. 15.5. Imagine Jose's just gonna jam here. No, it goes for 4.
We also call with the nines.
So,
Okay.
might find a way to.
Interesting.
Get
It
away
feels
from
like we're set mining
Yeah.
with the nines. It's just 8, Jack, 6. Only one overcard for the nines. Does he check call?
You can't lead here, so yeah. Imagine it would just be check. Small bet from Zigmantis, probably. May choose larger.
That 14's good.
It's like 15-ish. 15.5, I think.
18.5, reduce it. But 18.5 really is just going to be all of it or none of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not nice for Jose here. If you just check calling, and then it's going to be hard on the turn when you're.
Yeah. And there he goes, out of the way.
So he's found a way to save his tournament life.
Found
in a
a way
spot where many would be out.
Keep his 16 bigs intact. Jose Paz. The alternates list, we've just sat 17 tables at once. So that's over 200 in the alternates sat down. We will keep you up to date with everything that's going on in the turbo. But we are the turbo is up to 7, so the turbo is up to 482 in total. So it started with 250, so there's 232 entries from the alternates list. In 2, 3, 2.
See blind v blind action there. For what are they? So just a call here, and I think 6-4 off. Not going to be doing much more than checking.
Inside flop, ace 3-9. We'll pick up a flush draw.
Wouldn't be surprised to see a bet here from. Let's try and pronounce this together.
Show.
Show. There we go.
The XIAO is a show.
There we go. Just a bet and a fold. No surprise there from Steve.
Shout. I didn't get the pronunciation. It's great when you just like. Shao Ho. There we go.
Shower.
There we go. Shao Ho. So the XIE is show.
Zigmantis here with the king jack off for 40 effective. Finds the open. just a call here, I imagine, from Josh with the sixes. Oh, now Steve here. Yeah, it's got to go in. I imagine Zigmantis will fold in, and it's quite a rough one for Josh here. After Zigmantis is out of the way. Can't be calling King Jack off in this spot, I don't think. Now over to Josh. I think it just comes down to whether you think he's jamming any worse pairs here, and I think there's a chance, but Josh is going to get out of the way. We have 4 sub 20 BB stacks here. Not sure how much post-flop action we will get to see, but gem folders off quickly into the mark. There's 10 for Connor here, off 17-ish, finds the open. Quickly folds around to Igor in the big, who finds the fold. Yeah. So blinds will be up after this hand 2-4, so we'll see some of the short stacks getting even shorter. Stack should be in the middle soon. Josh with 7s here. Should find the open.
Let's go, Chuck! Let's go, Chuck!
8k. Sure that the blinds are up this hand, but Cookie folds to jam in the big blind, king 10 off. Off 5. Wow. Finds the fold. The 6 big with king 10 off. A bit of a surprising one, but maybe looking for a better spot. Jack deuce off into the muck, as expected. This has got to go in. Yeah. In pretty quickly, 6-5 off in the big 4. Yeah, it's just got to fold it. Unless the blinds are up. You can see the pain on his face. If it's suited, I think he's going to find the call, but yeah, he just has to go in the muck. He will back up to 25. That's something to work with. queen here. We'll find the open. I think the blinds are up here to 4K, so should see 8K open. Yeah. Please check off here for Steve. For blinds 4K now, so 15. Interesting spot here after Steve's made it 22K. Bit of an interesting 3-bet from Steve. I would just expect him to jam in this spot. Imagine Zigmantis will fold and quite a strange one for King Queen suited now. I think all 3 options here are running through her mind now. You don't often see these such small 3-bets, and there you are, into the muck. Nice find there from Steve, up to 28 bigs.
Good evening, Ed. Good luck, Corder, when you get yourself in. Chef Brad, you're never watching the live stream in the hot tub. You never ever, please. You're never doing. Oh. You know when you don't, you know when you shouldn't watch it, but then he tells you that he's doing one?
Yeah.
And you might just have to click it on. Oh man. Hot tub on a Friday night. There's only one person that could ever do that.
Gem all in here for 16, which is, with the blinds up, will be just 4 bigs. I think even for 4 bigs, 4-3 off there is not a nice one for sure, but I think you just have to take this into the market. 4 bigs, 4-3 off?
4 bigs, 4, yeah, I'm calling.
You calling?
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I am actually.
How would you feel the other way around if you flick it in for 4 bigs with ace-9 and you lose the 4-3 off?
I think if once I've got down to 4 BBs and somebody's on the big blind, and see, a lot of people think I'm in the big blind, I've put the ante in as well, so I've doubled my big blind, even though that's not the case, and it's still not the case, but people still say I've only got 2 bigs and not 4 bigs.
Yeah.
That's not the case, but for 4 BBs, I think I'm actually calling.
What goes for fold though? We'll never know the result.
No, it's true.
And Gem picks up some. It's basically almost a double up for Gem now.
How are we doing? All right, Freddie.
Jose again with these pairs going for limp rather than open.
Gem's in with the ace-3.
Just going to get
for 7.
Stuffed in his eye for 7.
Jose. See, Jose's now got a tricky spot because we've just called from +1 and not jammed for 12. Well, he's made the call.
Don't blame him.
I weren't too sure whether they'd just seen a limp fold there, but we've got the 6s, we're in good shape, 60-40. Ace-3 of clubs for Gem.
C3.
Here we go.
Still in good shape here. Oh, actually doesn't change much. I thought the 6s were at risk.
No. The ace-3 on the river. Gem up to 54,000. Dropping Jose down to 5 big blinds.
I think it'll be 4 now. I think the blinds are actually 2 and 2-4.
Oh, they've just gone up a bit. They are indeed 2-4. You are right. We'll get that changed on the action track. I think he's just realised now that the 2,000, 4,000. Red still open on the turbo, but you will be an alternate, and you'll be a long alternate because there's over 1,000 alternates. There is a big, big, big queue to get into the last chance saloon turbo flight of Goliath, which is just clicking over nicely. Unbelievable. So good. So.
Eagle all in here for 6 bigs now.
Yes,
Yeah,
now the blinds are
blinds are
2-4, the blinds are 2,000, 4,000. The blinds are not going up on the action tracker just yet, but they are 2-4.
Should see a call here from Josh. Although I don't think the stacks behind are pretty short. May just see a rejam. Be surprised if he finds the fold. Should
See,
be
with this hand, I can see a fold.
I'd be surprised. I mean, for 6 bigs,
Is
you're
he
going to
doing it
see.
with ace 10?
You're going to see. Yeah, he's ace 10, all the pairs for 6. I'd be very surprised if he finds the fold. But the longer he thinks, more likely it's looking. He's called, and Steve and the big should just be out the way here. And
One more round of this one. I want to get a little more into the edge.
there we are.
There we are.
I had the same scenario on my table yesterday, and both ace jack offsuit and 4 clubs, one on the river.
Ooh.
Very rough for this lovely lady who spent some time on the table.
It does happen, doesn't it?
Oh, and 2 diamonds on the floor.
Yeah, free roll. The ace jack for Igor is free rolling for a double.
Still looking for a diamond for Igor.
Free rolling for a double. And does not get it, so we chop it up. Room service ordered nachos. Nachos?
Never heard that before.
I'm not being funny, but where have you ordered room service from?
Is he staying in the Hilton?
Watching the stream, chilling upstairs, ready for day 2 tomorrow. That sounds like, yeah, that sounds
Chilling
like it's
upstairs.
upstairs. That definitely sounds like it's upstairs.
Interesting order. Are you a room
Yeah.
service guy?
Not very often do I get room service, but I don't think I don't. Does it come with hot cheese and chili? See, I like chili on my nachos.
It's not going to be real.
I
real
like
cheese
I
anyway.
do like hot cheese and some chili, jalapenos.
It'll be the cheese out the bottle. It's not really
No, it's not really cheese.
cheese, is it? Still tastes good though. Ace king here for Gem.
Did we miss Chef Brad's Facebook
Of
Live?
13
I think we
finds
did.
the open. So 9.5. Folding around to Steve in the small blind. Quickly finds the fold. King 3 off. Oh, Jose is. Jose finds the fold
Finds a fold
with 8k.
and 2 big blinds.
That's very surprising.
Yep. That is very surprising.
Even if he doubles now, he's still only got 4 bigs, and I think you just have to flick it in there when half your stack's in the middle already. I'm sure he has his reasons. Mantis finding the open with 5s then. Opens to 9k. 50 with a fold on the button. Queen jack off. Will Jose find the call there? And he does.
Let's go.
I'm interested what the difference is with King 3 off
And
big.
Jack 6.
I guess he's suited.
We're
so
suited. Does that make that much of a difference? What is it? 1%, 2% max?
well, we're going to find out if he's 100% by the river.
Yeah.
Not 5 on the window, yeah?
Well, he'll be in.
Don't kill me too early, yeah?
That's a lovely
Yeah.
flop.
It's a lovely flop, but it's a set of 5s. We now need clubs, and that is it.
Baby, don't give me a hard time already.
We
Come
need
on.
a club or a 3
Oh,
now.
yeah, 3 and a
Look
club.
at this, Jose say, come on.
Come on,
3 and a
baby.
club. No, it's a 2.
Too many
Zigmantis takes him out. Unlucky, Jose. Well played, everybody. Don't forget your card protector. Very unlucky. And who's giving us a raid? 20. 20 raid. Cheers, 20. What do we need, Patrick? Patrick says the Grosvenor updates take ages. What do you need, Patrick? The registration is still open yet, but you'll be on an alternates list. For a long time. Well, not too long, it's only 15-minute blinds, to be fair.
I think people will start going out pretty quickly
Yeah.
after the first break.
They have sat 320 alternates so far.
320.
320. 320. Day 2 players. No, there's not a 20-minute delay on the chat, Edward. I can answer straight away. Day 2 players. Not sure whether they'll be in the money yet, because you don't know they're going to make it through this flight or the turbo flight.
Bloot 58. Fair play to the organisers. Brilliant job dealing with these numbers. I have to agree.
All right, cheers, Ed.
I have to agree.
Ed Bundy. But we'll give you as much information all the way through the night as possible as we head towards the final buying days, times of Goliath for this year. 2025 has smashed it.
Eagle all in from the button for sub 6. And another spot for Connor here in the big blind. It's twice now in 2 orbits. Eagle shoved the button and he's found bottom of the deck. Finds a fold. Nine for Josh. Makes it 8k from gun. Quickly folds around to Zigmantis in the big, 7-5 suited. Should be seeing a defend there. There we are.
There's the call. Ace side flop, ace king 5. Bottom for Zigmantis 9, still good for Josh.
Wonder whether Josh will find a c-bet here. When you're opening gun, you're all over this board, so Even with the 9s, we'll be finding a C-bet here. And quick fold from Zigmantis. Good fold. Very good fold. Easy to get sticky there with the backdoor flush draw. Just lets it go. Watched back the stream yesterday, and when I had aces under the gun, I opened, and I saw somebody fold 5-6 suited in the big blind.
They
Devastated. No action.
I think Jay said at the time, folding 5-6 suited.
Always hurts when you have aces and you get no action, but can't always get the stack in the middle. Ace queen here. We'll find the open. Eight 3 off into the muck. Jack 4 as well. Don't blame him, late into the day. Don't want to be losing chips.
30 bigs, big stack on our feature table. 532 players left.
Looks like 111k is the average chips here, so just playing quite short, I think, compared to yesterday.
This table is, yeah.
Yeah, and especially this table. What NFL team do I support?
Yes. It's a big thing around here, you know.
Is it really?
The NFL. You sat in a room where we all play fantasy NFL rather than fantasy
my brother's
EFL,
really into that.
EFL, whatever it is.
My brother's a big Vikings fan.
Oh.
So I think if I had to choose, I would go for the
Follow the
Vikings.
brother.
Yeah, for the brother. You go all in. Ace 6 off. Or folds around again. 7-8 off. Into the mark. So yeah, just one stack above average here on this table.
Which is bizarre.
Yeah.
Today. One yesterday, one today.
That you made a good choice, actually. Led the playoffs, I think, this year. Or last year.
I think they had a game in London, actually, this year. My brother mentioned, I think he went to a game in London. It might not have been the Vikings, but yeah. I used to watch a little bit, and also played the video game.
Madden.
Yeah, I played Madden for maybe 1 or 2 years. Wasn't very good, so I gave it up. Yeah. 80. Yeah.
Proper curse in the Madden, by the way. Whoever's on the front cover is injured for the season. It's happened for years, hasn't it? It's happened for years. Whoever's on the front cover of Madden this year, feeling for you. You're not going to get in a full season. Great to see such a big and multi-sport event in the UK. Proves you don't need to travel to Vegas. You're right, Ed. We've always said Goliath and all the side events is a little bit like Las Vegas in Coventry. Loads and loads of side events. 40 cash tables open yesterday. Thousands of runners today.
Run very well as well.
There's not less dealers this year. BXR, there's more dealers this year than there were last year. It's just that they've run more tournaments and every dealer has been working flat out all day long, every day.
And there's just more people playing as well. So.
Yeah, plus there's more people turning up every year. There's actually more dealers and more floor than there was last year. And they're all clapping, so just look at the clock, 2 million. Boom. £2 million in the prize pool. There it is. Yep. There's obviously some no-shows from the dealers. They get asked if they want to work Goliath. Happens in every job. Irish Open had a problem with a percentage of dealers this year not turning up when they said they were coming.
I have a mystery hand here. Blimey, blind.
Ah,
It's like Triton.
Joid. In the 7 deuce flop.
Steve bets one big. Finds the call. Two pair on the turn for Steve. Completes the flush though. Quickly bets out. Very quickly. Bets. Looks like 4K again, I think. Unless those are yellow chips. 8K. Thinking about his options, just lets it go. And we'll never know what he has.
We will never know.
Unless you bump into him later.
So I've clicked over the £2 million mark in the prize pool. Well done, one and all.
Got some real good songs all week.
Really alright,
Don't
isn't
know,
it?
don't know whose playlist it is, but
Yeah, I enjoy just flicks his own Spotify and just clicks play. I do like Spotify, so if you would like one song,
it finds
it
things
finds
like it for you.
yeah, it finds you a playlist around that song that you like. I think it's a fantastic idea. So clever.
Ace deuce here for Zigmantus. Off 25. Should just be 8K, yeah, I imagine. Looks like 85. 95. Interesting. Folds around to the big, most likely. And he's all in. Ace 10 off for 30. That's not a nice one. Giving it a real thing.
He's in at the tank. 21 to call and 5 BBs.
Just doing the maths, it looks like in his head.
Yeah. He makes a call.
Oh,
Sweats. Sweats. The ace deuce hitting. Well, that brings outs, chop outs. And plenty of Oh, there we go, a bit of counterfeit central.
It's a full double there for Eagle. Up to 17 bigs now. Connor still sub 10.
Yeah, you can have as many as ever you like. The old bourbons.
I don't think I've had one in years.
Jay's favourites.
That stuff as well, mate. That's like decent, but that's like next level.
Oh, what's that there?
What is? What's next level?
That stuff over there.
Stick to bourbons. Dave's no idea what he's on about. He's the guy that puts a pie on a bread cake.
It's a what?
Puts a pie on a bread cake.
And you loved it. You do.
Chairman, it's been a pleasure.
What? We're here till Sunday.
See you in the morning.
Have a lovely evening. Well done.
Bedtime stories to tell.
The business deal is going to be playing level 2,000, 5,000 with a 5,000 big limit and 255.
Where's the original tournament director? I think his name is Freddie. Has he gone to pastures new? Original tournament director was Ian Bryan. That was 2011. Yeah, Ian Bryan was the original tournament director back in 2011 when it started. But if you mean Frankie, Frankie's gone off to work in Stratford, in London. Keith Littlewood won the PLO. They did a four-way chop, and Keith eventually won it after with a chop, finished in about 20 minutes. He chopped the money and it finished in about 20 minutes. Keith Littlewood got the trophy and the points for the NPL. I never work hard. I am not working hard at all.
You watching football?
No.
Who's playing?
No idea.
It's not Forest Green.
Forest Green, who were they?
Well, exactly, when you live in the countryside.
Forest Green Rovers. Have they still got the Rovers bit? Yeah, Forest Green Rovers. I remember them when they were in the League One and all that malarkey, and League Two and League One. Are you going back down?
Yeah, 2 relegations are back to back, which is super disappointing because they've got loads of money. They've just got rid of Cottrell, they've just got in Savage.
Steve Cottrell?
Yeah, Steve Cottrell.
Really? He's your manager?
So they had him, we had him when we went down to National League after a couple of years, and he kind of, to be fair, he settled the ship, but they've just got Savage from Macclesfield.
Oh, right, okay.
So hopefully some exciting football. But yeah, no, I live out in the sticks, so my local team to them are Gloucester City.
Gloucester City.
Spraggy's team.
Is that right?
Yeah, so Spraggy and I used to go and watch them together.
Oh, sweet.
Back in the day.
We've got Sam Orledge who does our comms every now and again when Jersey. He follows walking all the time. He's a massive Liverpool fan.
Yeah.
Like he gets tickets to all the games for Liverpool, but he'll go down and watch walking with all the lads.
I was a Man United fan, sort of hardcore as a kid, but then I played for Gloucester City, followed Gloucester City, obviously played for Cheltenham, all local town teams around there in my youth. And then as I got older, I was like, I can go and watch local league. 20 minutes from my house, it's really kid friendly.
Yeah.
You know, it's like I know they take it's like vegan food and stuff there, but actually it's such a good environment. They do like kids day, and they're the first club actually. My wife works in this because she works in NHS, but they do football on prescription. So you go to the doctor and you're struggling.
Yeah, just don't hurt your neck.
I know. It's all it is. It's all right. So we got like.
What would you do? Ben Varney says, Tower, who's your football club? Rotherham United. I know, there's no need to laugh. My dad took me, it's his fault. Bless him. Sat me on the Tivoli wall in 1979. That was it. Done. The rest of my family are all Sheffield United. Because they were good at the time.
How are they doing now?
They're in the championship, lost in the playoffs last year lost in the final of the playoffs against Sunderland.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, 1-0 up for like 75 minutes and then decided to throw it away.
It's good for me though, living in Newcastle, I get to see some
you do.
Some derby days
Bound
again.
to be on TV.
Yeah.
Bound to be on TV. And the best story in football is that back in 1978, Sheffield United had the chance, and this is a true story, and you can check it out on the internet. Sheffield United in 1978 had the chance to buy this 16-year-old kid who was going to be an absolute world beater, and they had a manager called Alex Sabella who was Argentinian, and he used to play for the national team, and he says, this wonder kid is going to be unbelievable, we need to sign him. And they wanted £100,000 for him in 1978. And they said, we're not seeing him, we don't want to pay him.
Who's the player?
And his name was Maradona.
Wow.
And he actually could have played for Sheffield United. Because Alex Sabella was in with the Argentinian team, and he said he wanted to bring him over. True story. It didn't happen. And he went on to have a decent career, to be fair.
It's probably best for Maradona that he didn't.
Hiya, Sally. Sally so. Tower and Alex Rizvi until Jay gets back off his break. How did Jay's enemy do on his 8th bullet? I don't know if he's still in.
No.
He's not still in. No, he's not made day 2. He has not made day 2. Joe Saunders. They have a love-hate relationship.
I was watching earlier before I came in and I saw the bounty on the table.
Yeah. I thought it would be unfair on Joe, because if it had lasted the session, I would have expected the bounty to be kept.
Yeah.
But
is that not what happened?
No, he took it back.
Connor all in for 28k. Another spot for Josh here. Wouldn't be surprised to see him fold. The whole table's short. It's for a little bit under a third of his stack, so see what he decides to do.
King 10. Yeah, not too sure. So.
I mean, you're like you can see, you're flipping with all the pairs, and I mean, Connor's probably also jamming some of the suited kings that Josh is ahead of, but goes for the fold.
He just put it on his mate's head. Bit of a laughing Goliath. Joe knows. Took it in great spirits. Joe Saunders. Just got to appreciate, Diane, that every single member of staff is working either the main event or the turbo. There's also the cup going on. There's all kinds of side games. Just appreciate that every single member of staff is working, and if there were spare dealers, they would be dealing cash. Always happens late on the Thursday and the Friday. Big wait for cash, unfortunately. We don't have the abundance of dealers like the World Series has. Wish we did. Be awesome.
Folding on to Josh here, 10-7 suited. Looks like he's going for an open off 20. 21. Kings here. Wow. Looks like Steve's gone for his small 3-bet again. 32k. About it now. I think Josh just finds the fold. Good fold. Wow. Stacks are
very shallow. It just shows you how he's played. We said he was playing like a freeze out, and that's exactly what it is.
Everybody on this table.
People have seen that. We don't even know if they're in the cash on day 2, because the numbers that will be coming back from the turbo plus this flight as well. So we've no idea if it's going to be into the cash or not. Do we think Goliath will have to move out of commentary due to how big it is? It only seems to be the Friday when everybody wants in. Nobody's gone home today. If you bust out Goliath, you get in the turbo.
Yeah.
You just don't leave. So it's one of those where I'm here, and if I can get back in, I will. And to be fair, there's no other venue like it in the country where a casino is connected to 3 big halls where we can have all of Goliath, plus all the food and beverage in the room.
And a hotel.
The hotel upstairs. It's a phenomenal
and a big car park
stadium.
as well.
Yeah, 1,000 spaces for parking as well.
It's not a turbo flight. It's a it's the normal flight.
It's just the way this table is played. Very tight, very passive.
Everybody under average.
Everybody wants to make day 2.
And this is a spot, if you have a big stack later into the day, where you can widen your opening range a lot. Because people just want to squeak to day 2. And yeah, that's where lots of players will make lots of chips towards the back end of the day, when people are just trying to sneak to day 2. Not going to see much of that on this table, unfortunately, with the stack so shallow, but
so now we're in the 40-minute levels. 15 and 16 are 40 mins. An extended session.
Should just be all in it, yep. And Igor should be calling it. But again, late in the day, no, just finds the fold.
Would love to see Goliath on tour. Perhaps a big one in London. Have you seen how expensive it is to get a hotel in London? It would never, ever, ever work in London. Ever. It's just too expensive for everything. The travel down there, the hotels down there, the cost of everything, taxi here, taxi there, 15 quid to go through the congestion zone, which is an absolute con, by the way, but I'm not getting into politics.
And no parking.
And no parking.
No.
£50 a night to park. And the Shetland Islands are cheap, we should do it there. That'd be better. I prefer the Shetland Islands to London. Nice. It is an absolutely perfect venue. And hope it never changes.
Josh with the bet here. +1 against big blind. See what size. Oh, he's just jammed the flop. You can't. Don't think Connor's going to call off here. Although with 2 overs and a gut shot, may decide to flick it in. But I think as +1 here, when people are open jamming the flop, it's a lot of the time it's overpairs, from what I've seen. Obviously this time it's not, but you know, if it was Queen Jack of Diamonds, I imagine chips would be in there pretty quickly, but I wouldn't be surprised to see a fold here. Although I guess he did defend off a very short stack, so I didn't see that.
All in to call for his 5 BBs.
I think he'll just fold it.
Yeah.
Especially in a tournament like this.
Are you raising when you got 7 BBs pre-flop? To be fair, it's either for a jam or a fold. You're just leaking and leaking and leaking chips. You've got 5 BBs.
He's in the big blind. Queen Jack.
Oh,
he's in the big blind. So is Josh open +1?
Oh, apologies.
Yeah.
Apologies. It's Connor with the jack.
It looks like he's randomised here.
Yeah, and he's gone for it.
On for a call. You'll see the bad news, he's in horrible shape.
Yeah.
Still some outs.
My bad. Yeah, my bad.
There's 3 outs here for Connor.
7 hearts. Not one of them. A 9 or a jack needed. And it's not. So the King Queen is going to eliminate Connor in 6. Unlucky Connor. Well played, sir. Good effort. Close to making day 2. Just not to be. What number alternate are we on? We are on alternate number 440. And Piquet's just left, but I think he's 10% of the field. The Wellywanger is 1,038th alternate. It's a great name, isn't it? It's a great name. Is this 10% of the field, Dave?
I believe so, yeah, I'll find out.
Yeah, it's your job.
The purple.
Wellywanger.
The Wellywanger.
Dingadonga.
Yeah, Wellywanger, Dingadonga. Oh, we have some cracking names. We really do. We have some crackers.
Well, down the entrance, the main event Travel Open.
Oh yeah, that was busy yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah, I saw they already smashed the guarantee. 100k guarantee, 155k already in there.
Wow.
There's another day one tomorrow and a day one on Sunday morning as well. So
There's a day one on Sunday morning. We do realise we finish Sunday, don't we?
I think Sunday,
There's
right?
another day one on Sunday. There can't be.
Sunday, main event Travel Open, day 1D Turbo. It's in the morning, 11 a.m. And then the day 2 is
What time does day 2 start?
I think it's 4.
4 o'clock on the final day.
Yeah.
Why?
Don't know.
I thought things were winding down. No, let's start a day 2 at 4 p.m. on the final day.
There's a
That'll
day
be,
2.
that'll be going on until 3 a.m. in the morning.
The cup starts at 6, I think. Does it not?
Wow.
Actually, maybe it's at 2.
Tower.
Keep them here.
Currently, it's going to be 18 levels. That's the plan. Currently, but may change.
Okay.
Depending on.
Day 2 of the cup starts at 12.
Day 2 of the cup starts at 12.
On the
That's
Sunday.
the 500.
That's the 500, and then the 300, day 2 starts at 4.
That's weird. That is ever so late. On the final
It
day.
will be a late one for sure.
Tower, if I came dressed as Ronnie Moore next year, would you let me pay for free? Yes. If you looked exactly like Ronnie Moore and I said, oh my God, Ronnie Moore's just walked through the building, then yes, I would. I'd let you in. Indeed I would. Absolute legend in Rotherham is Ronnie Moore. Played for Rotherham on my first ever day that I went there with my dad. Played there for 4 or 5, 6 years as striker, then came back as manager. Got us up to the championship for the first time ever. Absolute legend, Ronnie.
Saw Yannick's shirt the other day with your face on it.
That was a class shirt. That was just so funny. He literally pulled the bounty and went, what's that? And then he didn't realise that he'd got to pull again. Because every bounty had to pull again to get the money.
Yeah.
So everyone was pull again, and he literally went, what is that? And then somebody says, you know you got to pull again, don't you? He went, oh good. Anyway, he pulled £1,000, so that was all right.
A nice payday, for sure. Josh with ace 5 suited.
Any celebs played this year? Not too many, to be fair, because I think it's very close to football season now, isn't it? We used to have James Maddison play it. He's played it for 3 or 4 years, but not too many. Oh, I missed the Facebook Live list of the hot tub. I missed it. Oh man, how can I miss that? Thank you. Gentlemen, you stay there. Oh no, you have to swap. Oh, you have to swap.
You need the chair.
Yeah, I need the chair.
What's wrong with the other one?
This is for Steve.
Oh, okay. It's like a habit.
And a day.
Level 15, 56 minutes. You're starting for the sesh, yeah?
Yeah. So, not really anything to do. Probably jump into the poker news. No, not poker news. Main event travel.
That's the one.
After I'm done here.
Yeah, it's been mad, that event. Like, literally every event this week's just overdone it.
So many runners.
They've had to reduce the clock for the last fight, and hopefully everything's good tomorrow when you fit everyone in for. It's going to be a massive Saturday. How much did you bag, Alex? I remember you on the feature.
440. Yeah. 440. Definitely playable. Playable stack.
Yeah, he's 6 suited here. Joe in. I'm going to go with Zhao. Pocket nines. Makes it cool in the small. Steve going to come along as well. Ever jam nines in this tournament? I know probably in like maybe a GE KBT more inclined to just jam nines here for 20 against under the gun, but any flattening more often in this guy.
I think it gets gone in this field. Depends really who is opening. If they've been active, I may just send it in, but I don't blame her for the flat.
Checks the opener. Queen 10-7. Backdoor diamonds over card. Not the worst board to see bet in position.
What size is it on for? 8K.
Small. Less than quarter. Tough with nines here. Getting a very nice price, which is sandwiched between the C-bet and big blind. Still feel fine to take one off. Adjusting in south quarter.
It's nice them up. I'm surprised that. Interesting turn now. I wonder what, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name, but when you get here with a6, it's not a very nice spot.
Yeah, obviously should be the only one that can have ace king.
Yeah.
Gets 8-9 suited, king 9 suited in there for Zhao. I wouldn't hate the barrel. Like, hard to have worse hand here than a6 high when we open under the gun, so we are near the bottom of the range, and that ace king advantage. Very nice. Maybe one of these as well, like in a way we get value from hands that fold river, like on Big Rivers and Wine, like King Jack, King 10, Jack 9 suited, 10 9 suited, hands that are up and down with a pair, like they'll probably call turn but have to fold to a triple on river, so it's not the worst triple spot.
Yeah. And does have the gutter as well to go along with it. But if there's a barrel here, I would expect jam on Brick Rivers.
Tough with nines here now, like can be drawn dead in some situations. Real tough one, I don't even mind just letting this go here. Yeah.
Nice pick up for Jawed. Guess that's how you say it.
Wow, really short this table.
This table's been all under average for the whole session, really.
Don't mind that as Josh though, when in reality what we're 18 levels, we've got about 2.5 hours till end of the day, covering everyone's good.
Yeah, and then towards the back end of the day, everybody's tightening up, not playing any hands, so any reasonable blockers should be opening really, I think, because I mean, as you saw last night, people are folding 5, 6 of diamonds in the big blind when I'm opening aces.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That was still. Did you see? There was some mad folds as well. There was the.
I saw ace jack. I opened ace 10 of hearts and I saw ace jack fold.
The queen. There was a queen's fold we saw last 2 hands of the day. Queens just went into mark over it against an open.
It's just crazy. But that's where you make lots of chips at the end of the day. The blinds are high. Everybody's trying to make day 2. You just pick up some easy chips in the right setup.
So Joe on the bottom going to pass up 7-4 suited. Steve, 18 in the small. A7 off. Starts with raise and Jawid. A6 suited. Just call here. Slightly to do anything else. Seems like one that. It's a nice one to call, good to have some ace-x still on the ace-high boards, and generally the suited low-down ones we like to peel.
Goes for cool. We'll see through.
9-5-3, Raymond.
Quick bet, very quick bet.
Big as well. 2/3 spot. And Jawid, hand, blind on blind. Usually very easy call in position. And against 2/3 a bit more sketchy, but still feel need to take one off here. Depends what we think of Steve as well. This is like a 200 pounder. He may not be overdoing it as much as he's supposed to, blind on blind, but this seems slightly too good. A6 suited, even against big bet.
Lots of backdoors, can still be ahead quite a lot.
He's going to let it go. That's a good fold. Dominated. Tough that. I guess stack depth. We're only going to turn at what, like 0.8 SPR. We make the call.
Steve up to 22 bigs. I wonder if they'll fill the empty seat with a big stack. It'd be a very nice setup.
Imagine having a big stack just coming over to say we're like 500k right now. You look around and think, oh, I could double second in chips up and still have double average.
So Keith won the PLO.
Yeah, Keith won the PLO. Massive for the MPL for him.
Very good result.
29 points. It's a hefty one as well.
Nice prize pool as well.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Like, similar to winning a cup, the points on that one.
Well done to Keith. We had a flip for, saw him in the queue earlier, trying to buy a spud. And said, "You want to flip for the spud?"
Oh, okay, yeah.
And he put a fork in his hand, put it behind his back, got him to choose a hand. I'm not sure whether he just switched hands, but of course I lost, and I paid for his spud. So.
Yeah, you sounds like minus CV for you. If he's got the fork behind his back and he can do a quick sleight of hand, but
yeah, so £8 down on Keith. But yeah,
what's
the like all in the call here?
Yeah, no graphics.
Looks like King Queen. That's my guess.
Yeah, I sorted itself out, just catching up. Guess it was Queen Jack suited.
Kings.
It's Kings, okay. Terry only with 8.5. Not the time to get Kings.
Definitely won't be complaining though.
Yeah, of course. Better this. Being dominated all behind here. Great start. Some sweaty back doors, but looking good at the moment. That will seal the deal. Check mark. Terry.
What a dream spot. Kings in the big. 8k behind.
What's the plan with the MPL for you, Alex? You travelling to everything now, or is it just you pick and choose your stocks? What do you think is potentially best for you?
Yeah, I've just decided, I think, based on how, when coming into Goliath, I decided, based on how the festival goes, if I pick up maybe one result over 30 points and then maybe a few more cashes that are replacing the lower point scores on my total, I may push for the league. But if not, I think I would just sort of pick and choose where to go to. Might be nice to head to Edinburgh. I've been there before. Probably skip Luton, I think, if I don't.
I know you're right, you're Newcastle, aren't you? It's not a long trek down.
Get your free one there.
Yeah, it's fair if you're in Newcastle. I can see if like people Midlands do all the stops up or down. It's just the northern ones more by watch. It's still accommodation, travel that you've got to pay for. But I feel like in about a month's time, about 90% of that top 25 will have their 20 results, and it will start shaping up. And that's what I think I mentioned this start of the year. It won't be until I reckon sort of September time that you're actually see the real shape of the league. When people start getting their 20 results, you can see how much they can actually gain now from each extra cash.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling people as well. When they ask where I am in the league, I say 5th. I say, oh, very good, very good. But you know, I've been telling people for a while that I already had 20 results pretty quickly, and was always expecting people to catch up. So didn't really have any expectations to still be even top 5 now. But I think by September, I wouldn't be surprised to be out of the top 15, top 20. Unless I can improve on some scores. Definitely a Goliath main win will help.
No, that's it. That's all you need. I said that anyone, even comes like 4th or something in that's in the top 20. Got a great opportunity. Terry, 4 bigs short. Eagle going to ISO the ace-9 and Gem with Jack 10 of spades for 8 here. This is so annoying because if this is day 1A Saturday and you're here all week, you're probably in there for your spin and you've got the rest of the week to try and bag. But this is last chance saloon for most.
You see the pain on Jem's face as well when he sees both lines.
Pain for Gem now as he watches on, but it's still holding the ace queen of Terry for his double up. Just fading 9s. Some chop outs. Just don't want to see a 9 and a 4 on the river. Double up for Terry.
Here's Eagle with 10 bigs, 10.5. Yeah, everybody's still below average on this table. Crazy. I mean, yesterday on my table, when average stack was about 110k, it was me and 2 other people who had 300k plus. Just goes to show. I mean, you'll see this table, everybody's under average. Might be another table with 3 people over 3x average. So it's a real lottery with who you get on your table and what the chip counts are. Luckily, not any humongous pots on my table going the wrong way, but it was set up to be that way. What's the chip lead bag at the moment? 1.3?
Yeah, 1.3. Actually got to see him as well. Somehow that player was on the feature table last session of the day, I think Tuesday night, maybe Monday night.
So you just going to town?
No, he wasn't really. He come to the featured table with about 20 minutes left of the day, and he just had mountains, so we didn't even get to see how he got them. Here's 10 for Steve. Would like to see an open here. Does make it 13.5, and shall we? 19 pocket 9s. Probably got to go.
Yeah.
Very good shot, sir. Oh, and Terry, it could be a great 2 hands for Terry. Tower's long lost twin, it looks like.
I mean, you remember 4 hands ago, he's in the big blind with 8k, has kings, and then he has the ace queen, and now he's got the kings.
Wow.
If you can hold here, he's going to be flying.
Unfortunate for Zhao, nothing he can really do. It's a good jam, he's just run into it behind. It's just the 8k to 133k spinning, 4 hands from Terry coming. He can't believe it himself.
Good start.
Very good start, no runners available, so just 2 outs twice. I think this is just how quickly it can change. Is he chip leader at the table now, or at least close to?
Yeah.
There you go, 27 bigs. So he's just gone from 1.5 BBs to 27 bigs.
4 or 5 hands, yeah.
Well, yeah, I think it's 5 hands, 4 of which he played them all. Since I got back anyway, the first one, Kings in the big with the 8.5. And that feels good. You think your Goliath could be over, you've got 1.5 bigs to spin. Right back in the mixer.
Let's see if Zhao can do it now. Although he's not quite as short, but still, 5 bigs. It's going to be tough to hang on to the end of the day. How many more? There's another session after this, right?
Yeah, we're only an hour and 20, so we've got 40 minutes, half-hour break, hour 20. Ace is next, Tezza. He would love it, wouldn't he? What's... Don't worry.
So Zhao has got 8 bigs now. More than I thought.
Saw that the clock will come up on the screen. I was thinking, what's running in today's the turbo?
Yeah. Probably jump in there after the next break. Hopefully I won't be able to bet day 2. So it'll be day 3 of the main, but we'll see. Might have to multi-table.
That's what I said to people about playing this main event Travel Open, is the fact that if you day 3 of that and day 2 of the main and your day 3 of the Goliath is a very good problem to have.
Could even fire in the cup, have 3 at once.
Yeah, imagine. Day 2 by the cup, day 3 of the Goliath, day 2 main event Travel Open. There was a year Sean Deeb was, I think, on 3, like deep in 3 tournaments at one time, years ago at the WSOP. I think that was when it was at Rio, a long time ago.
What do you think will be up top?
I think 300.
Think something similar. What do you think the difference between first and second?
Oh, that's a good question.
I was just thinking back to Irish Open when it was 80k second and 160 first. So do you think it's reasonable that it could be 200 and 300, or do you think the jump is too much?
I think it could be reasonable. I was going to say like 220. That was when you asked me that. That's the number that comes to my head. Like 300, 220, 170, like something like that.
Crazy jumps for a 200-pound comp, but that's how it is in these massive field tournaments.
Hearts for Egot, 2.5x from the hijack. Would have preferred jam here. Nice one to just set jam in, but once again, probably as these players just want to take low variance lines, want to stay in the tournament, can't just jump back in now. Obviously the turbo's there, but still got a way to get in.
Queen deuce.
It's tough because like there's a lot of ace high, king high, as I always say, and do beat some of this, and we're short ourselves. But then go back to what I said 10 seconds ago. I feel like this is the one flight that people will be playing tightest and not wanting to make these marginal calls.
Looks like she's going for a
But
jam.
she is going to go for the jam. Going to get snapped off. Now knows going to need to hit. Queen or deuce required. So we'll still be in with two bigs. Igor set for a double.
It's not really any sweaty turn cards, is there?
No.
Unfortunately. Just the queen or a deuce now. No dice. So Igor up to 138 now. I think blinds are up as well. So up to 6k, so just over 20. 23 for Igor. Down to 2.
Look at these
Two
stacks.
bigs. Just crazy, honestly. Just insane. Are you just going till the end of this flight and then not streaming the turbo, right?
Oh yeah, no, we're not streaming the turbo. Yeah. End of this flight, done for the day. We're going to finish up here about midnight anyway. Slightly delayed start today, understood with so many players getting through the door, so I feel like about midnight finish. And then straight to bed, back in at 11, full day Saturday, and then the big day Sunday.
Ace 4 suited for not a lot. Yeah. Can't see a way it's not going in.
Sure, 7 bigs. Can't really do anything else as Yoid.
Oh, looks like we will see all in call. Forced all in the small. Well, not forced, but forced with ace 10. 4 short.
So it's been the table of spins at the moment. Once again, short stack in good shape. Fading 3 outs of Xiaoyi, but plenty of equity here. The ace 4 suited. All 4s alive. It's not the worst card to see. An 8, a jack, a king or a queen to chop. We can still find the 4 as well. And it's a 3 on the river. So,
Another double. Another double. Do you want to come with me?
One of the whole players, Studio 1B of the main event travel open. Today we are playing 16, 15-minute levels. You have limited winners available to you until the end of level 8.
Shortened version. He's like that. Rizzo's here, is he? Oh, he's a good lad. He's a good lad. What's the matter? What you done? What you lost?
Mr. Goodwin's got chunks in the turbo on 1 bullet.
Sam?
He had a bet with me on 1 bullet. I gave him 8 to 1.
Well, making it through?
Yeah, he can just fold now today too if he wants to.
Well, the money he saved on Saunders.
That is true, that is true.
The money he saved on
I'll
Saunders.
just pretend that Joe got knocked out and he got rivered.
That's it. That is it.
How was Alex with you?
Yeah, really good, really good. Knows his stuff, knows his spots, knows everything. Yes, really good. He knows all the spots. I don't know if he does. I don't know if he. I'm guessing he does read all what you read and all the solving machines and all that malarkey, because he's got it all nailed on. And having a great year.
Yeah.
4th in the league.
So guys, we are going to head down to the floor, see what the tower was up to.
So we're randomly going to. No, there's a dead spot somewhere. 2 entries into the News Cup for tomorrow. I'm doing it now. Just trying to find the hot one. This is it.
Better be mine then.
Is your name?
I hope so.
I've got a blank with glasses. Flipping it, what is it?
Jody H.
Jody H. If you're in the building, you've got yourself a ticket into the News Cup tomorrow. But we'll keep it if Jody's not in the building just yet. Look for the second one. This one is Tyler
Stanza.
Tyler says,
Tyler Stanger.
there you go. Tyler Stanger by the looks of that. If it's close, apologies if it is wrong.
We have a number.
But we have a number underneath, which is 11110. 2 winners into the Poker News Cup. Good luck when you play. The Poker News Cup. 2 people playing in that for free. Just a random draw. Well done to Poker News.
Nice. Jam the Jack 10 here. Let's get it through. Look at the stacks at this table. We're in nearly open jam territory for some players.
Yeah, this table has been very, very passive.
But we have a number underneath, which is 1110. 2 into the Poker News Cup. Good luck when you play. I was about to do that.
Teamwork makes the dream work. So 50k, all in for Zigmantis. Now the blinds are 3-6.
Yeah, like the jam. Got to take it. And gonna get it. No, we're not gonna get it through. We're gonna get called by worse. Igor. Gonna call ace-4 off here. It is only 8 bigs, but even still against EP, we're in front of the King Queen, the King Jack. As I always say, we're only marginally in front. And dominated versus rest of range. There is a will draw, along with some chop outs, but not many of those outs live. But that is...
Oh, it's never easy, is it?
The absolute weld on the turn. And there it is on the river. And that...
Yeah, needed a 7. Zigmantis getting the double he needed. Well played, Zigmantis.
Was that not 4 hearts? Was that not 2 hearts on the flop? 2 heart, heart, heart? Did I miss something? Am I going mad?
Mad, pal.
I think I must be going mad. I am going mad. I thought it was heart, heart, diamond. It was diamond, diamond, heart.
Rumour has it that the Spand is on the feature table after the break.
The
Good lad.
Spand. Only comes out for the big ones.
He does. He really, really does. The break will be coming up soon in live, and we'll give you updates regarding that. 27 minutes for us to be on a break. $2,368 in total today. And at the moment the turbo has had 801 in it. So nearly 600 alternates.
Wow. Going to be a pretty standard one, this one. Steve not going to be raised folding sevens off of this stack. Got a call off to the races. Thank you, Stacey. I did go back and check because I thought I was going mad, but it was 5 of diamonds, 3 of diamonds.
What's making them not giving us
10, 9,
I think he's clipped it.
9.
Just to show you're not going mad.
And a 9 on the turn. So boat for the 7 still out in front.
I'm going to check the stacks. Either way, they are very close, but Steve gets them check mark. He got, by the looks of that, he's left with 1 small blind. How do you clip something so quick?
He's called it Jay needs glasses. Honestly, don't know what happened there. Brain malfunction.
Tower in seat 3. That's a good shout. From that view there. That's a proper shout.
To be fair, Brian, I did have a nap on my break.
You did?
So I've only actually been up about 45 minutes after my little nap I had midday because Alex was kind enough to do some comms with the tower. Still setting up.
A little nap. I tell you what, that overview there, that does actually look a little bit like me sat in scene number 3. You seen this?
Yeah.
The alternates are up to nearly 600. 250 sat down, and in the turbo 811 have played. So nearly 600 have sat down in the turbo.
Okay, Dave, Bill.
Even better from the side. Wait till camera 1 to 5 comes on.
That's going to be Bill the Power.
Build their power.
Igor wants to spin the 7 deuce. Could have waited a few hands with the big blind ante. Showed not a risk here for his 5 picks.
Here you go with the 7 do the old whip. Can he get it? Can he get there with the whip? Yes, he can. Love it.
So fading aces and queens.
Fading aces and queens.
And jacks now. Some counterfeit outs. And 8 is a boat for Igor.
Nice.
Sextuple up. 3k to 18k. What do I know? Get it in now.
22 minutes left of the session.
Queen 9 suited for Steve. Just want to look at the stacks behind. I feel like Steve could have just jammed here. Queen 9 suited. Let's have a look where everyone's working with. Actually, no. Terry with too much. A lot of the stacks are sub 15 BBs though. Terry with between 18 and 19. Gonna go for a little free bet here with the ace 10 off. Love this. Tower can play. Sizing on point. Great combo choice. It might be you, the tower.
Yeah, it's been one of those tables where they know that they're probably not going to get another chance. That's what they reckon. So I'm thinking. Minutes of this session.
Yes, moves next session. We're going to be having former Goliath champion. I'm not going to tell you which one, but someone who's won it before. Going to be coming to the feature table. We're getting a bit more guest comms as well for around 45 minutes or so. We'll also do a giveaway towards the back end of the day. See if Zhao going to shove here for 6, Jack 10 suited. Still got a smidge of fold equity, can still get this one through, pick up blinds and ante. Very nice jam. 6 big blinds.
All the way from gun. Does it get through? Everybody folds. Ace 5 is in. Needs to hit a 5 or a 3 helps, but no club.
Offsuit 4 or 5.
And does not get there. Joid eliminated from seed number T. It has been a tough table, this one. But Joid eliminated 3 stacks under 8 bigs on our feature table. 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. Instructions so dealers can get the breaks. Much needed breaks, let me tell you. What a day. What a day. So we're moving tables for the final 80 minutes.
As I said, we'll get a former Goliath champion on. Going to get joined by some guest comms from Brandon Harris for 40 minutes, and then Tao will come back and join me for the final 40.
What's happening?
We've got a Goliath champion coming up.
Ooh!
Brandon Harris is going to be joining me for 40 minutes.
Yeah, good old Brandon.
Do some guest comms. And then you're going to be coming back for the final 40 minutes, and we'll do a giveaway.
Yes, we can.
And then you'll have to go and do your interviews and
Love
close
it.
up for the
Then
day.
end of day. How late does the turbo back up?
It depends, because they play a bubble, don't they? They play down to 10%, so it will proper slow down when they get near the money, because it will be not many hands being played per every level.
See. 13 minutes to go until our final break of the day.
Brandon has not won a Goliath. We're getting Alex Todd on after the break, who has won a Goliath. Brandon actually final tabled the Irish Open this year, main event.
Toddy was there.
Toddy was there. I was there. I was there for the start of the rail, but I had to go home.
Your fault.
My fault.
Your boy didn't win.
King 5 suited in the cutter for Josh. Going to pass up on that one. What we got effective behind 6. Well, Steve's in the small. I still potentially would have opened this into the big stack. Nice one to try and steal, but maybe people already eye sets on day 2. Complete from Steve. Terry checks his option. 9-7 deuce rainbow. Queen high. Out in front, not much going on for the 6-3 of hearts, but it's not the worst stabbing position here for Terry. Always folding out better. Some back doors we get to barrel on. Yeah, the Goliath Turbo plays to 10% of the field, because obviously if it played to 18 levels, because it's a 15-minute clock, you're only going to play half the time everyone else does, therefore a bigger percentage of the field's going through, and then everyone would just play the turbo, because percentage wise you make day 2 more often than doing a normal play. Well, I just found out, apparently it is 18 levels, all down to 10.
Whichever.
Yeah.
I asked him. Oh, ask me.
Did we do that last year? Yeah, I thought we played to 10% last year. That's really strange.
How many in the turbo and what level is it at? Brad, you're already through. What does it matter to you? You're not a re-entry. You're not sat here waiting to get in.
It's 18 levels. That's
600 alternates exactly, and they're on level number 12 very soon. The brake's on its way in the turbo. I saw Ben Miller yesterday and I didn't see him today. Or did I see Ben Miller this morning?
I'm really interested to see what percentage go for in the turbo now. Ace Jack for Zigmantis and Steve with the Kings. Tough one with the Ace Jack. Can we ever raise fold?
So the final 10 minutes of the session with us, 44 bigs now for Steve Banks. Our time, has the dates for Goliath 26 been confirmed? No, not yet. But I have been told that Jim McShane is coming into the commentary box tomorrow for the first time this week. So you never know, it might get announced tomorrow. You never know. So just listen for announcements tomorrow, that's all we can say. 13-3, raising from the button. Now Jem has got 5 BBs, can't do anything with them. 8 minutes to go. Day 2 starts at 11. 11 AM, 11:20 on the live stream. Could you ask Jim tomorrow if Grosvenor have any more licences to open a new casino? I don't think so. I think we'd have heard, wouldn't we? There was rumours that Southampton were building a new build, but I don't think that's started yet. If you may do it to where you're in the dollars, can't tell you that because we don't know, because you've no idea how many are going to make it through the turbo. I think today's got a lot to do with it, with the enormity of the prize pool. You see the 2 million and nobody left. Nobody had one bullet. Nobody. Literally, I'm busting out, I'm getting back in, which is why there was 1,000 alternates in each queue. When you see you're going to change £200 into a £250,000, maybe even more, could be close to £300,000 for 200 quid. Everybody wants a back in. So ace 8 for Josh. Shahu with the ace 8 is all in. Any 7, any 8, any 9, any 10 to survive. Any middling cards, please, dealer. Yay! There we go. 3 minutes left of this level. Nope. Skin tight. I had 6 bullets. Thought it wasn't going to happen to me this year, but it did. 6 bullets. Andrew Allen said he only had 1 bullet today. Saving himself for the seniors. That starts at 11 AM on Sunday. Don't forget, 11 AM start for the seniors. As we are heading to the break. 2 minutes until the end of level 16. And then 80 minutes of play. And anybody watching, former champion Alex Todd has chunks coming to the next feature table. He's got nearly 400,000. Ace King 3 flop. Bet from Ray. And a call. How often do we say about bluffing on day ones? And I know it's coming towards the end of the night, but it's the only guy on the table that can hurt you. We start tomorrow at 11 AM. Live stream 12. Live stream at 11:20. What prize would he get on a double champ? A big, big prize. Can't tell he went to the comments box. It's definitely a combination of side view looks like me and forward view looks like Nick Slade. As we are heading to the break, as we check it down, and Justin gets the last hand to 250. Ray had to slow down. We will see you in 30 minutes time. Toddy is on the feature with 400,000. We'll see you then with Jay and others. Brandon. Just Brandon?
Brandon Harris.
Is it just Brandon? Yes. Or have you got a threesome?
No, just me and Brandon.
Okay.
Sam's
Brandon, oh yes, Sam's winning money in the turbo. See you in 29 minutes.
It's actually nice to have John the feature as well, Ty, because funnily enough, every year, the way he busts out of this tournament is just cruel. And no one ever seems to see it, but he always says, oh, this happened, I got aces in against kings, king on the river, I got Queen 10 in against Queen 9, 9 on the river. I flop quad sixes, he makes 5 of a kind on the river. Like, it's like every year, but no one ever sees it. So,
5 of a kind on the river.
So we're
Look
gonna.
at this.
Here we go.
Look
Let's
at
see if
this.
it does happen. Couple of kings, making it 800.
Jack 10 for Ollie who calls.
So 9-7 boost.
Imagine the AP.
Oh, do you know what? I'd give it the biggest boom ever, Tav. If the 8 rolls off here, there will be a boom coming from the comms booth. I'll tell you that right now. Better 1K. Oh, so a queen on the turn. Can I root for the king of clubs? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to root for the king of clubs?
Of course you can.
1.9 into 4.3. Around 60%, just north of. Sorry, 40%. Put the king of clubs there, dealer, one time. Oh, yes! Yes! Come on! See you later, Saunders. What's that, 2 hands?
Have you managed that?
Come on! Come on!
Have you managed that?
Oh, this is brilliant. This is just gold.
Poor lad sits there, rivers are set. He's nailed it. He's called it in. One time dealer, he says, king of clubs.
Oh my word!
Oh dear.
It goes for the raise, the all in. You got Jack 10. Yes, he has. What else has he got? He's free bet the river. Of course he's got Jack 10. You got Jack 10. Oh yes, of course he's got Jack 10. See you later, Joe. Back to the. See you later. 2 hands he lasted, and believe it or not, that's actually his record run in the Goliath Tower. Level 3 for Saunders. Well played, sir. We will see you on your second bullet.
You owe that dealer.
I'm going to show you a little trick. It's called Finding the Kings, but it's a trick that only works with the 4 kings, okay? I'm going to ask you, sir, to touch the back of any one of these cards, okay? Anyone you like. This one. Now, I'm going to try and find the 3 cards that match that one. For example, if he picked a queen, I'll find the 3 other queens. But remember, the trick only works with the kings, okay? I think that should be king number 1 just there. I'm not looking, but is it? Did I get it right? King number 1, king number 2 just round about here. King number 3 should happen just like this, if I'm looking. It's like an acrobat look, the king of clubs. That's spades, diamonds, clubs, and hearts. No. Now, I'm going to do the trick 2 more times, but each time we do it, it's going to get more and more impossible. This time, once you've picked the card, you can change your mind as many times as you like. Can you touch the back of one card for me, please? Anyone you like? This one? Now, do you want to stay with it, or do you want to change it? Your choice. Stay with it. Remember, the trick, it only works with the kings. You remember I was telling you that? It only works with the 4 kings. Now, stay with it or change it? You don't. You're sure you want to stay with it? Because I hate to think I was cheating, but you can change it if you want. No? You can change it. Do you want to stay with that one? Perfect. That's king number 2. King number 3, I hope, should be round about here. And that's diamonds, clubs, hearts, and spades.
I've watched that card all the time. I did not take my eyes off that card.
I said we're going to do it 3 times. This time, you can change your mind as many times as you like, and we're not going to look at any of the cards until the very end of the trick. Remember, it only works with the 4 kings. So just touch the back of anyone for me. Which one? This one? Do you want to stay with it, or do you want to change it? You sure? You can look at it. Don't show anybody else, but you can see whether it's right or not. In fact, I didn't even know there's a king or not. He doesn't. In fact, you can lie or tell the truth. It's up to you. So lie if you want. What is the name of that card?
Change it.
Jack of diamonds.
The Jack of diamonds. I mean, I'm definitely I'm calling on that one. I'm definitely calling on that. All right. Remember, the trick only works with the kings. Try to stay with it or change it.
Stay.
Perfect. Okay. Stay with it or change it.
Stay.
Stay with it or change it.
Stay.
Stay with it or change it.
Stay.
You sure? Yeah. Remember, the trick, it only works with the kings. Unless you get an ace, it always works with the 4 aces. I don't know how it works, but it does. No. What I'm going to ask you to do, sir, take 1 card for me.
Take it.
Yeah, take it out of the pack, look at it, remember it, show the camera, show everybody else. Everybody knows what it is. And then pop it in the pack. Remember it, right? If at the end of the trick you forget what it is, just agree with me, okay? Perfect. Now, before we find your card, I'm going to show you something with the aces, specifically the red aces. Because we've got the ace of hearts. I'm going to try and make the ace of hearts and the ace of diamonds change places. Not with each other, though, with the black ones. I don't know how it happens, but it does. Now, I'll show you again, because it happens pretty quick. Slow motion review. Now, we've got the red ones. That's the ace of hearts and the ace of diamonds. And the black ones, which is clubs and spades. Name for me, red or black? Red. Watch close. The red aces, watch. So, what card did you pick? The 10 of diamonds. What a legend. I don't even know how it happens now. So you can check out, it really is the only 10 of diamonds here in the pack. Say stop for me anywhere. The 10 of diamonds goes in here, but watch, it really does go right in there. But if I snap, the 10 of diamonds changes to the ace of hearts. I don't know what you're thinking. Where is the 10 of diamonds? Have a look, sir. Turn it over. Show everybody. Now, like I said, it does happen pretty quick. In fact, watch. But I know you're thinking, where did the 10 of diamonds go? Now, some people think I cheat. They think that when you're not looking, I take the 10 of diamonds. They think I hide it in my hand, put it in the box. That's not how it's done because it's not the 10. To change the ace back to the 10, you shake it like this, that's when it happens. Some people think maybe there's more than one 10 of diamonds. If it was true, it would look hopefully something just like this. Obviously, that's just a lie, because you see, all I've got is the 4 aces. And if you want to know where the 10 is, have a look just here underneath the box. Now, are you not watching any of this? Pay attention. Now, I'll show you again. The 10 of diamonds, so you can see, it really does go down here into the pack. So I don't cheat, sir. Please push it in the deck. And then have a look up here. In my mouth. You know, I don't even know how it gets up there. Now watch again the 10. It really does go in the middle. Now if I snap, instead of the 10 disappearing, look, the whole pack disappears. I know you're thinking, where did the deck go? Now, very finally, we'll bend it into the bent card. The 10 of diamonds really does go down in here, so you can see, watch. 1, 2, 3. And I've got absolutely no idea how it's done.
Sean Hayden, ladies and gentlemen.
Need to lie down now.
You can just tell he understands like how the ranges change and when we get to lead, when we don't get to lead, and I've been thoroughly impressed with Tuan. And not only does he have that tower, he has something that not a lot of people have, and that is the capability to run it when you're playing for tens of thousands of pounds. We saw the huge check raise, 140% all in turn yesterday with 2 tables left. So he's got that move in the locker as well, so that is a dangerous opponent. Someone that has a great fundamental baseline but can really put the pressure on as well.
We're going to defend the big. Brendan has opened 10 jack of diamonds. Brendan has opened 3 bets at 200 with 9-4 against Brendan.
All aboard the exploit train, this has to be, and this has to be what we spoke about. So David's obviously picked up on what we've picked up. Feels like Brendan's not playing enough hands, he's potentially playing too tight, and he's not going to have he's not going to defend correctly. I feel like that's how David will feel in this spot. So if David feels like that, maybe he feels like he just gets the 3-bet deck. I'm not sure about 9-4 tower. To be fair, I'd never take it myself, but it has to come from that baseline. I feel like this is where David is coming from here. He feels like Brendan's not going to be defending correctly. He's going to be overfolding, so he's just decided to roll in the old 9-4 off.
On the flop for Brendan, 8, 9, 10 flop, top pair wrapped around it. David scored a piece as well.
Yeah, I think David though, just aware now, like once Brendan does defend, gonna trade carefully. Jack 10 of diamonds. Top pair up and down. David Lennon. Still going to come along with his middle. Was only south of quarter pot. Continue.
Off to the turn, which is the 5 of diamonds.
Yeah, and now it's Brendan, maybe where we do check back. Like it's horrific if we get check jammed, and we're not going to against David's particular hand, obviously, but if he ever has some hands that potentially want to go for check jam, it's a 3-bet pot, like value bet threshold. I don't think we get to go bet with a 10, so great junction to check perhaps here is the turn, but not going to get that option. We are going to go for bet instead, so finds quarter again.
150.
And now as David, no real sort of straight draw or anything to go alongside the 9. Is this where we're just going to see him get out of the way? Isn't 9-4 part of the deck? Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. Maybe David thinks he's gonna 3-bet deck, but I personally wouldn't 3-bet deck. That's what I'm saying. Even if I think the person is playing.
What's David's plan on the river?
Well,
call with the 9. Oh, that's grim.
Wow.
What a river card for David Ledden.
That is ridiculous, Tower. And to be fair, now he snags it, he might actually go for the lead because Brendan shouldn't have any 9x other than, like, no, he can't have 9x. He's called the free bet. So Brendan actually can't have 9x here. So therefore, like, even 8-9 suited, 10-9 suited, they're not going to call at this stage. So therefore, he's probably going to check back a lot of his range on the river as Brendan. So we're going to take this away from him as David Ledden decides to donk jam the 9, just sort of realising this is a river card that's going to be checked back heavily from Brendan. So taking it away from him. And now Brendan in a real grim spot with the Jack 10. And this is really strange because where is David going to find bluffs from? What hand wants to call twice, check call, and now wants to donk shove the river? Like, with no backdoor flush draw present? You're really stretching, Tower, because, like, if David has free bet something like ace-10, he never donk jams. If he's somehow got like a jack-8 suited, sort of the pair up and down, pair gut shot, he never jams river, because we still beat some like king-jack suited, some king-queen suited, some ace-jack suited, some viable bluffs for Brendan. So where on earth is David meant to get a bluff from? But now let's flip it the other way. Where's his value coming from, Tower? Like, what 9x is going to call twice? Jack 9 suited, queen 9 suited potentially, but you're not going to assign him 9-4 off, that's for sure.
No, not at all.
So it's really strange spot for David here, because it's you struggle to assign bluffs, but you also struggle to assign value as well. Like, would David really check call and overpair and now want to donk jam river? I don't think so. Would he want to check call ace 10 donk jam river? I don't think so. So he's basically saying he's got a 9, but the 9x that get here, I guess, are the ones with the straight draws with no backdoor flush draw present. So Jack 9, Queen 9, these type of holdings. I'd never give him 9-4 off. Like, I expect the 9x with no redraw to just fold turn if I'm sat there as Brendan. So it's a really weird spot for him.
And he's time banked himself into the break.
Queen Jack, we have a Jack. That could actually work. Queen Jack may make sense. Someone in the chat saying Queen Jack potentially. Yeah, I could see it. That actually could make a bit of sense for David. Flop the nuts, check call. Doesn't want him to check back this 9 river. But Brendan has a key blocker to that, obviously. We have a Jack in hand, removal to some Queen Jack.
Last time bank. Into the break. We are. What a last hand of the session. Brendan McManus, it's all of it to call.
I don't think he's going to call Tower. I feel like.
He's made the call to see the bad news that he has just been rivered. Brendan McManus. Just finishing in 7th place for £13,840, and it's time to take breath from that hand.
You could have run through all the guesses of David's hand. It would have taken a while to get to what he actually had, Tower. The old 9-4 razzled him from the big blinds. And as we said, I think lead on the river's really good from David. I personally would have folded turn against Brendan, but once we do call turn and we ping that 9, I feel like we have to lead, whether it be all in or a different size. It's just one of these rivers Brendan's going to check back high frequency.
We'll see you back in 13 and a little bit minutes with 6 players. Brendan just being eliminated in a bit of a whopper. See ya soon. So King 7 for John. Do we open more or less everything, or just at least see a flop?
Well, we can limp with some traps as Ravi's done here, and the trap has worked.
Wow, well done, Ravi.
Jean Zhuang just shoves the King 7 for 18 big blinds. Effective. Ravi calls with the ace 9. He was trapping.
So Ravi with the ace 9, perfect. Ace 7 deuce doesn't change anything. King or a 7 still needed for Jun Shan to be champ.
Still got backdoor spades working as well. But Ravi looking like a double. Oh no!
7 on the turn!
7
on
the turn!
Oi, oi, oi! Fading an ace. Oh, has he done it? He's only gonna done the ace on the river.
How?
How's he managed that?
How does that even happen? How does it come a 7 on the turn and an ace on the river? What on earth was that? Ravi Chef.
Whoa!
Tower's thinking about the Super Bowl. I'm thinking about Miss Star of Brahman.
Oh my word!
And next thing you know,
the 7 on the turn.
Run like Ravi indeed. It looked over on that turn card. And the ace spikes the river. 2 outer for Ravi Chef. 95% of the time, Zhong Julian is champion after that turn. Wow. But we continue. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
Hold on a second here, guys.
Because this could be huge from the 2 men who got the stacks and all the chips at the moment.
This is set up central 5-handed, and with these 2 opponents, Tower, 2 firecrackers, it probably gets in. Like, if this is a setup with, let's say, Jagger and Midi with all the chips, I doubt it would get in at the FT, but with these 2, here we go. Incoming 4-bet. And Tuan Lee's not going to put in a third of his stack to fold queens, I don't think, Tower. Here we are. Tuan on Tuan action, says Ben. And it's probably going to end up in the middle because Tuan's not folding kings and Tuan Lee's not going to fold queens after putting in a third of his stack. Here we are. And this is a huge point in the tournament. This is going to be for well over half the chips in play. Assuming Tuan goes with 5-bet jam, I don't see any merit in flatting now we get here, Tower. Is he thinking about folding?
No, he can't be folding. Can't be folding. Oh. Is he gonna jam all in? Or jam all in?
Surely all in's the only option we have.
It's the option, that's
there we go with the all in, and it's back over to Tuan Lee. What is he thinking now? But is he putting in a third of his chips to fold queens? Maybe he is. Because now it's like a situation, Tower. Tuan's never doing this with jacks. He's never doing it with 10s. Is ace king even in there? Probably not. So surely it's got to be one of these. 12 combos combined, aces and kings, 6 of each. Surely it's got to be one or the other. And can we fold and leave ourselves with still 70 BBs? And maybe he is going to let it go.
Tuan at the bottom of the TV has said something in native language, in a different language, that Tuan Lee then says you shouldn't have said that. So floor was called. I don't think there's any action or any penalty, or if there is, it'll be after the hand. But he's made the call with the queens.
And the table love to see this, Tower. Second and first in chips colliding. Everyone at the table's loving this.
You're not wrong.
And if
you are not wrong, Tuan Lee
gonna need a queen, and if he doesn't find it, Tuan Win is gonna be runaway chip leader.
Oh, it's on the flop. A flopped set but brings in tens and a king.
What a sick flop.
What a flop.
Biggest pot of the tournament. We got our opponent dead to 2 outs, and now we're needing to hit. Doesn't find it. So Tuan Lee up to 2 million. Tuan Win down to 372. But what a huge turning point that is in the final table.
Huge.
It's actually nice to have John the feature as well, Ty, because funnily enough, every year, the way he busts out of this tournament is just cruel. And no one ever seems to see it, but he always says, oh, this happened, I got aces in against kings, king on the river, I got queen 10 in against queen 9, 9 on the river, I flop quad 6s, he makes 5 of a kind on the river. Like, it's like every year, but no one ever sees it. So,
5 of a kind on the river.
So we're
Look
gonna.
at this.
Here we go. Here we go.
Look
Let's
at
see if
this.
it does happen. Couple of kings. Making it 800.
So Jack 10 for Ollie who calls.
So 9-7 boost.
Imagine the aping.
Oh, do you know what? I'd give it the biggest boom ever, Tav. If the 8 rolls off here, there will be a boom coming from the comms booth. I'll tell you that right now. Better 1K. Oh, so a queen on the turn. Can I root for the king of clubs? Is that allowed? Am I allowed to root for the king of clubs?
Of course you can.
1.9 into 4.3. Around 60%, just north of. Sorry, 40%. Put the king of clubs there, dealer, one time. Oh, yes!
On the break, I went back to the hotel. Got a hoodie, chain joggers and everything. Yeah. Got to a point and we're just like... So I only decided to come last minute. I only decided to come a couple of days ago, so I couldn't get a hotel close really, so it was like 20 minutes ago.
So I said you get more space as well. That is true. Usually it's nice
It's nine-handed, it's nice. Yeah.
We haven't even got the proper seats either. Usually get the like. Yeah, you can move up and down.
So where is it televised?
YouTube or Facebook or Twitch.
So there's a delay, right?
20 minutes.
20 minutes.
So 10:25 would be live.
So you can see other people's cars and everything.
20 minutes after. Yes. You're not allowed to watch the stream while at the table though.
Okay. That would be nice. Yeah, you have to just take
we'll just have it up on there and all just watch what everyone's got.
Well, it's sort of up on it.
Yeah, about
I don't actually really know why you can't watch the stream at the table. Like, you're seeing it later anyway.
Yeah.
Back, guys, final session of the night, final feature table. I'm joined by Brandon Harris for about 45 minutes, and then the tower's going to come and take us to the back end of the day. Nice little feature. Brandon's joined us, good friend of his on the table. Alex Todd and Goliath champion a couple of years ago. Rung you through the rest. Dean Stafford in 1, Shezad Laka in 2, Kieran Robottom in 3, Tuan Win in 4, George Cubor Todd in 5, Span in 6, Alex Todd in 7, Ram Maha in 8, and Nathan Nugent in the 9 seat.
Sounds fun.
Gonna be good.
Hopefully get some good hands. Something interesting.
You bagged up tomorrow?
Yeah, 420.
420.
I think I last played 2 years ago.
Not too bad. Bag to bag at this point, though, right?
Yeah, it is.
Biggest live ever, no?
Just got to be there.
Yeah, you just got to be in there.
And that's the thing, we actually had one year, I don't know if you remember, the year before Toddy won it.
Yeah.
The guy that would come in 1100 of 1100 day 2. He bagged up chip lead at the end of day 2.
That's what I mean.
He come in day 3 with the chip lead. It was
Literally
like
at that
incredible.
point, you just need to be in there. I think I've been coming now for 3 years to the Goliath, and I love it every year.
Yeah.
Just got a bag. What do you reckon we'll be up top this year?
I reckon it could be 300 because I think it was more. It was over $250,000 last year, but they done the chop obviously. And
Yeah. No, it'd be interesting to see the numbers tomorrow because obviously we should be in the money with what's looking like with 10%, 11%, 9% each fly.
Yeah, we should be. And Turbo playing down to 10%. So.
Oh, they're not doing. Oh wow.
Not playing 18 levels.
That could be brutal for if you're short stacked in the turbo.
I know but the rollback obviously then you
Yeah.
get the rollback to 10k. But I think that's the right thing because if you just said you're playing 18 levels, they're coming back now. They're on level 12. They got literally just got to play 6 more levels an hour and a half. They could just sit there and just make day 2, and it just cause.
Yeah. I suppose if you got a nice stack in the turbo, it makes a lot of difference as well.
Yeah. Yep. Just a little pause here before we get going.
So many people out there, ain't there?
Yeah.
So probably people filtering in.
I literally got yesterday, I was buying in, and then middle of the day, he's on one more of me, and then someone else on the same as me.
Played with Span before. He's a good player.
Span, very good player. He used to play the tour probably about 4 or 5 years ago, like consistently, like the northern middle stops and travel a little bit, but I think just man of his work sometimes, and then comes out to play whenever he gets the chance. But better than, like, I actually think he's like better than like some of the pros on the scene for sure.
I mean, I've played him a few times, and he's always seemed very, very confident.
Just because someone's a wreck doesn't necessarily
Nah.
mean that they can't play the game.
You have people probably on this table that could be really good. You just never heard them before, right? I think Ben Miller's a good example of that.
When he
yeah, the old one that's now the new one.
Yeah, the old Ben Miller. He's become the new one after
just winning.
Yeah, that's it. Kieran, Queen Jack off in the cut-off. Starts the hand at 38. Going to open. $10 diamonds for Span.
I think at this point in the night, this effective is nothing to do other than call.
They can't do anything else yet.
Nah. Any interesting flops about Jack? Yeah.
Not really.
Nice and easy to start.
So probably just see bet from Kieran.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see how he doesn't. Good board.
Snap off from Span.
I think once you get to this point in the night, everyone plays pretty honest poker. I mean, I think just keep it simple. You got an hour and 20, then you're in day 2. You're in the money more likely. Don't need to go crazy at this point.
How was your table day one?
Just cruise.
Yeah.
Plain sailing the whole day. To be fair, I had 450k going into the last 2 levels. I just had a headache, so I just sat there with shades on and just folded.
Yeah.
Which is probably a bad play. Everyone was giving it, don't give me the aces, I
Yeah,
don't want to bust.
I know, it's one of them.
But yeah, I do understand it for a lot of people.
Attention, the 28 Drew Johnson, please make way to the Tuan guest. Drew
Taking
Johnson,
5 again before
Tuan guest.
letting it go. King Queen from Nathan. Interesting one here. 12.5 King Queen off +1.
Just depends what he's trying to, what he wants to accomplish, right? I think shove's fine, raise is fine, open fold's fine probably.
Yeah, I feel like all 3 options can be entertained for sure. Kieran here now. 12.5 sevens. Toughie for Kieran.
Do you think?
In this tournament,
yeah, I see what you're saying.
I feel like people don't really shove like deuces, 3s, 4s. Although I wouldn't shove deuces here, but like some 6s, some 5s.
Yeah.
This type of stuff, this close to the money. I kind of like that fold from what we've seen in this tournament so far, but we're going to be dead here as Nathan. No, we're not. We find the hand against the snap jam we don't mind seeing.
Yeah. Good flip at this stage of the night. Not looking good for the Jacks.
Yeah, good start for Nathan. Just fading 2 outs at the moment. No runners available now. It's just a Jack to fade. How's that?
Nice and clean. Nathan with a double.
Yeah, big ones to win.
Yeah, especially at this stage, right?
Rewarded for a brave jam at this stage. Unfortunate.
I may even raise folded that, so that he just got a double I would have never got. So fair play to him. Middle of the pack now. Whistle smoke. Good friend of mine. How you doing, Dan? You alright?
It's right wrong half the time. I think they always get it wrong. Oh, do they? I think so. At the start, it's probably
So steady start.
It's nice to see how many big lines we've got.
Yep, seems only option we got. 9s for 7.
Pretty simple poker so far, Jay.
Yep.
Not too much crazy going on. How much the MPL this year with the Goliath, the way it runs, the oh hold on, we got a hand here for span. Close one?
No, I don't even think it's close for 7. If like Shazed is going to shove some King Jack suited, Queen Jack suited, like these type of hands, like 8, like at this stage we still got what, hour, 10 minutes to play. It's just not enough to get in the money. He still needs to take jams like this. I feel like Span has to make the call.
Yeah, agreed.
Oh, Mr. Todd, who's your spot? He finds aces.
Nice, Jack.
Oh.
What are you doing here, Jay? This is a tough one.
It's a tough because if Toddy will know Span, then we'll know Span will have some traps here. And it's just going to send the lot with the ace jack off.
What's that? 25 effective? Just over, just under. And just taking 5 again. Span's going to get out of the way, can't call this off. And we're big flip for the 9s, triple up. I don't mean to be that guy, but I don't think Toddy usually loses these in a Goliath. I don't know the outcome.
He does like Coventry. Oh, shot. Flops him dead to running bow. Absolute shot. Dead on the turn. Dead on the turn.
Well.
Shocker.
That's funny, Joe. I didn't know the result, but yeah, he does like Coventry, the boy. Just dead. Thanks for playing.
Loves it.
Yeah, what I was saying is with the MPL this year and the Goliath, with how many points are going to be up for grabs with that?
142, I
That's what I'm
think.
saying.
And that was at 12,000 as we done 142. I
Yeah.
think PK done it for us at the last event. So
Yeah.
you look at this here, someone in that top, let's go top 25. Even if Steve Barnes, when he won the Goliath, 140 odd points, he's going to be up to 300 with 12 results.
Yeah, and Keith's on 19 results after winning the high roller today,
Yeah.
right?
He'll be on 20 now. He gets 29 for the PLO. His only cash this week, I think. So he'll be 334, Keith.
Yeah.
But then Steve will still have like eight chances.
Yeah,
So
I see what
this
you're
is the same. But then if someone like, for example,
Middle of the pack.
yeah, middle of the pack person won it, then
Cal, let's say Cal.
yeah, Cal, then
Yeah, it's
Just-
looking tough for everyone else.
gonna be difficult. Obviously, Ravi's got 70 odd points to go on from his 1K scoop, but
Yeah, well played to Ravi. The best to do it.
I think him and Toddy read the same book actually.
Yeah, they play very similar.
They play from the same book for sure. Oh, hooks again.
You meant to give them back to the dealer.
Uh, 21K open, north of 2.5x. Nathan, slightly bigger size faced with. Ace 4 off in the big blind. So I think fine to flick in the defend.
Yeah, I think we can't really just fold this one. Maybe something like an A6 can just go in the mug and ace deuce, but I think we're going to defend this one. Nathan with a piece. Won't be going anywhere, I don't imagine.
Snap bet.
What do we make of that?
Well, the thing is, like, it's not just us. The information from when he previously had jacks, the speed that he went all in over the nines,
good point, very good point.
and then he suddenly snapped bet again here.
It's not a small bet either, Jay.
Yeah, 33 into 54. So
Talking to his man.
about 60% just north off. So maybe this is one where Nathan can just let the bottom pair go. Big size.
Big size, speed.
Snap bet, yeah.
Looks like a good fold there from Nathan. A lot of people would have probably took one off there.
I actually like what Ram's up to. I've noticed it. I've seen it a couple of times. He's not overdoing it, but he's just adding a little 5 seconds onto each pre-flop decision. Just running that clock down a little bit, thinking about day 2. 30 bigs at the moment.
Could also be his first time on a feature table. He just wants to make sure he's composed, take 5 seconds. It's one or two.
It's a good flop for Jackson.
That's the thing, like, not many tournaments you get to pay at £200 and you get to get on a stage like this.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
So for a lot of people it is a big spot, right? They'll be texting their friends,
Yep.
their family. I'm on feature on YouTube.
Well, the hands are out. Decent one to open from Kieran under the gun nines.
So I've picked a good time to come into the comps, so big hands out.
Just the 2 big lines all the way around to the button. Oh, genuine one for Ram this time. He's 4 suited. Any free bets here at 30 against gun?
I don't think Ram is going to be playing any 3 bets personally. I mean, I think you just take your price of a suited ace on the button. Could definitely be one that's in snap jam from Dean. I think pretty clear decision here for Kieran.
I agree. 10.5 bigs. Don't expect Ram to have any traps. Probably just going to see ISO here for 30.
Yeah. Another all in and call.
Yeah, it's good. This is what we want. Action table. we don't really love the snap jam, but it is what it is. It's 10 bigs from, it's 10 big blind jam, and we got pocket nines. What can we do? Nothing but get it in. I can people, especially in this tournament, are just never trapping here as ram. That's the important thing.
Yeah. He could have some
like
tens.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
yeah,
potentially tens.
But he might even fold them when we jam.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think a pretty clear decision here. Oh.
Oh wow, gone into the muck it goes. And Dean, this is going to be a result for him. 50% stack increase on its way without having to see a board. We got out of a flip situation with one of our outs dead.
I mean, Ram's not folded yet.
I think these probably just like fake tanking, if you like, running the clock down again because it's cool. Now he can actually have a genuine decision, and the table don't know that.
I mean, he is getting close 3-1 with the suited ace. But yeah, like I say, I do think it's just going to hit them up.
Yeah, definitely a fake take. The way, like he's looked at his chips too many times not to know how much is actually there.
Like, put it in, please, please.
Nah. £50 free roll for you. There you are.
All right, come on, Ram.
£50 free roll for you.
You're giving out £50 all day today.
I know, yeah, I have been.
Saunders bounty. £50 on Ram. I'm sweating this.
Oh, no, so am I now. I'm actually starting to think the more he takes, maybe it isn't as fake a tank as we think. Oh no!
Yes, yes. Come in the booth. 350 quid.
Oh
Thank
no!
you very much.
Pays to work.
Jay's lost his wages for everyone.
Oh my word! Ram does put it in.
Kieran's sitting there thinking, "How have I folded here?"
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear!
God, this is easier than the cash games here.
Well, he must have known.
Oh no!
Because the 4 rolls off, and it's kings and queens.
Fading only 5 outs. And he knew.
Just know this is it. Some people have this feel. They just feel it.
Ram with a nice pot there. See it all at the time.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, the hand that should call folds and the hand that should. I mean, it's close getting 3-1, right? So it can't be terrible with a suited ace, but probably should hit them up. But yeah, you do see it all at the
hour from day 2, like
yeah,
when people aren't going to be shoving. Like I know, yeah, we've probably got 3 outs, but then we're going to bring ourselves into that 20 big remit, and then in 20 minutes that 20 big remit is going to be 15 bigs with the blinds going up, and suddenly it could get dangerous towards the end of the day.
Yeah, it's a very good point to be fair, Jay.
Bit of future game.
Yeah, it's a massive future game, especially in the Goliath. Just being alive is massive.
Finals on Sunday.
What time's it start on Sunday? Do you know? I plan on being there, but
I think it's midday. I'm pretty sure it's midday. I'll pull it up after this hand.
Off his hot streak, is he going to continue? Back to the fake tank.
Well, now, if anything, with Toddy on our direct right and us sitting second in chips at this tables round, we're more incentivised to play quickly. Like that's like a lot of trying to get more hands in before the end of the day.
That's a good point.
It's like now we probably don't want to be taking as much as we were. But
any ever open that, Jay? Dead small, no small, big only?
Yeah, I probably would.
On
I definitely would. It's like we'd probably king 5 if we get dealt king 5 off in the small blind.
Yeah,
like we're V-pipping, right? So now we've got position. It's even better with a dead small.
Yeah, agreed. I'd definitely raise that one up there. I didn't see what Kieran had, but yeah, I'd definitely raise that one up there. How many coming back tomorrow, Jay?
I can't tell you until these flights are done. At the moment, I can give you the number that through to day 2, but
we've been looking just under 10% of every flight. But
So at the moment in day 2, there's 760 plus whatever comes back today.
Of both lights, yeah.
Yeah, so it's a 760 plus the turbo. So we can figure out the turbo as register close. So 10% of the field in turbo, so that's going to be 91. So that's 851. And then it's about 9% of this field's going to be about 210. So that will probably be about 1,060. I'd say around that sort of total coming back, 1,060 odd.
Crazy numbers, right?
Yeah, I know, yeah.
1,000 players coming back to play day 2. You only had 1,000 runners in the main.
I know. I know.
I think he's going to open the 10-7 suited here. I'm a fan. No button. Effective button.
Interesting one for Huang here. King Jack suited.
Yeah, I mean, these guys have been playing together for multiple hours possibly, so one that's either way, right?
Yeah. Obviously more inclined with dead button, like cut off his effective button to take the aggressive route and jam, but...
And keep all in the dominated hands, though, which is...
That's one of the merits.
Merits. Just ping the jack eye board.
Going to get Nathan to put chips in with 2% equity. Expect to see C-bet. And we just got 10-7 high here.
Pretty standard so far. Nice raise here by Huang, in my opinion. I don't think many people find the top pair raises this effective out of position.
Yeah, just to set up the turn jams is very nice. Size is kind of nice as well.
A lot of value, right? Like the guy's got fives through 10s, ace 3, ace 5, 2 overs sometimes.
Flush draws.
Flush draws. Like there's a lot of good things can happen there, and you're effective against the button, right? You can't be scared of monsters under the bed. Shocking call.
It was.
I can see when John Glenn and the other guy was doing the comms in here why it was so loud now with the joke as well, just out there. Don't know how they managed to think.
Breaking the table now.
1,060. Someone says Jay, you may not bother turning up.
Bet for everyone else. They say off for Toddy, +1.
Yeah. At this point in the day, I think Toddy's just looking for a lot of steals. A little bit wide, but I think he can make up for it. You're probably an hour from day 2 at this point.
Just old George to get through.
Shows him a free. And a deuce.
This is Toddy as well. Like when he raises ace-8 off, he's just got 3 deuce off, 3 deuce off, 3 deuce off out there, like for everyone.
Yeah,
like
he does find that
the hidden run good, the hidden steals.
Hidden steals. He has like 500k. It's funny, Jay, because about 2 hours ago he was moaning in our group chat.
I know.
I got 20k. It's too hard. I can't find a bag. 2 hours later, 500k. Going into the last hour of the day.
He's won this event. He could live to the age of 10,000 and never win this event again. He does realise that, right?
No, he doesn't.
He understands
doesn't.
that.
Variance doesn't.
Surely he understands that, right?
Variance ain't a thing in his head. He's the best, and he will win every time.
In Coventry.
Yeah, in Coventry, it's true. I make him right. Someone just sat down at the table, looks like they've got quite a lot of chips. Something for him and the guy on his left to think about. Not sure who it is.
Obviously, Jakey. Do you know what? I actually went to bed early. I had a little nap because I'd done the session with Sam, and then Alex Risby coming for Tower, so I had 2 hours off because it coincided with dinner break. So I went and had a sleep. And when I woke up, I had a picture sent from Joe Saunders of him sat in my seat next to the Tower saying, "I'm doing the next session." He weren't, obviously, but he come in here, got the picture, and I literally jumped out of it.
Yeah, I couldn't be letting Joe talk. Jake, I see you played amazing on a feature earlier.
Raise fold, 100%.
And 0 free bets. Played really well, mate. Best £80 player in Essex.
Oh yeah, best by a country mile. Blind on blind here, ace-5 suited for George. Any jams here, out of position, just for 16, seems nice.
Yeah, I mean, I think limp's probably the play. Limp jam against an ISO, or if it goes check, now we've got a suited ace.
Yeah. I just think it's one of these, when we go for this, like span, like a hand like this, just going to have enough equity.
Span just gets to feel very wide in position. Yeah, I think limp or just send, however you want to play. Maybe with the offsuits, better off sending. Suited plays better post, right?
Yeah, Joe Saunders, Goliath so far for everyone. 1 bullet in the PLO 550, 8 bullets in the Goliath main event, and he's currently doing another bullet in the main event Travel Open. So no cashes as of yet. We'll be asking for profit and loss shortly.
Just the one in the Travel? I'm sure we've not got an update on that.
He said one, and we don't know. We don't know yet, but he has said one.
C-bet call and turn to the house on the turn. Just check it now as George.
Any knucklebacks here from Span?
Yeah, I think against the raised range, right? It's meant to be very polar.
Yeah,
it's not meant to have much of this ace high in.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
And we can get all our value on the river, right, Jay? It just depends if he wants to jam or non-all in. No.
Oh, George, doubt he's going to bet here. It's difficult to get called by worse unless he's trying to target some king highs. Goes for 26k, and this is a dream for Span.
Span is loving life.
Just going to be a jam, and I doubt George is going to bet call ace high here.
No, we've seen worse. We've seen things already on this table, so I wouldn't call it quits. I plan on being in the Goliath still, Jake. Day 3. If I bust, I'll be in the Poconos Cup. Jam from Span. And I don't see how we can call this off. We'd have to be very, very inventive to be bluffing here into an uncapped range of George.
King Jack of clubs.
King Jack of clubs could even just call against the range on the river. Yeah, very, very.
Yeah, he has to find some.
It has to be very spicy. Jack 9 of clubs, I like that one. I still wouldn't do it.
Yeah, this is like a loon spot. You have to actually be a loon to find this here.
I recognise that guy in seat 1. I think I played with him before. He looks like he has a decent stack as well. At this point in the night. I can't tell if that's a card protector.
It's a card prector, not a stack of 25s.
I thought he had about 1 million. I thought, wow, we've got a great feature here to finish off the day. From this angle, George looks like a bit like Tim Slater. That's a great analogy. He does as well.
I can see it.
You're on the money.
That could actually be Tim Slater under that hat and glasses.
Yeah, he's had a spray tan. He's undercover.
Maybe he wanted more extra bullets in the Goliath. If you've got 2 separate identities, you can buy them twice, and then you're straight back in when you bust.
You're on 2 alternates list. Ram is taking his 5 seconds and mate is holding it out of turn. I should really look at that paper and see who's in what seat. Yeah. Being very disrespectful to Nathan. Nitman. Nitman.
We're expecting around 300k. It will be between $250,000 and 300k. DBRMZ.
Dan's just put ace-4 suited into the muck, +3.
£200 buy-in, creating over a 2 million prize pool for 200 nicker. And Span just going to get to call this one off with the ace-10 here. Call or ISO here, Brandon, at 30 with just Toddy behind, who has us heavily covered.
I think we can just call fold. It's probably not the play. ISO is probably the correct play. I think you can just call fold in this Goliath. You still want to be alive, right?
Same as his King Queen suited.
Yeah, I think it's similar. I could be wrong. I think just call fold is the play. I know he's jam. The problem is when we call right and Toddy bangs in the 9s, the King Queen suited, the King Jacks.
Same as what happened with his King Queen of Hearts. If it's spanned ISO, Toddy don't call ace Jack that spot. So
yeah, he's probably made the right play here, to be honest with him. And from having Jacks looking to go to 300k to now maybe being out the door.
It's been rough for George. A little up there as well on the Jack deuce.
Tough session for him.
Kings or 8s. Now just robbed of the 8. A king is needed. Does not find it. Real rough session there for George, coming with 220k, and he's out in the first 30 minutes of the final session.
Got to win your all-ins at this point of the night, Jay.
Yeah, they matter.
We've got another one here. Mama's come up with another one. Ram is the Timu version of Ted Lasso. I've never watched that.
I don't really know who that is.
You've lost us there, my lord. You've lost us on that one.
Final 50 minutes of the day, guys. Stay tuned. We do have a giveaway coming up when Tower returns in about 10 minutes' time. Bernard's doing the first level. Tower will jump in for the final level. You need a good night's kip anyway. You got a long day tomorrow.
I thought I was going to get to a giveaway, then I got all excited. You slow rolled me. Yeah, it's 11 AM start tomorrow, so try to get some good sleep, come back. Hopefully have a nice spin. Comes around to spam on the button. Picking up some playable cards.
Yeah, nice open on the button.
You never know, it's Toddy. Ram's probably just going to get out of the way as well.
Take the span.
Good start for span. Evening, Bonds. Hope you're doing all well. How much did you bag in the end, Steve?
Queen 10 suited for Kieran. Nice one to open. Just shy of 40 effective.
Very clean open here. A lot of turbo folds.
Ram with his, as usual, little 5 seconds into the muck, keeping it consistent.
Yeah. I rate it. Take your time, no need to rush.
You're going to defend 10-9 off, you expect.
And another one that seems pretty clear to me, Jay.
Yeah, as clear as day. Check, probably around third, between quarter and third, and hand over.
There will be one hand between now and the end of the night where I'll give you a £50 free roll to not have to pay me.
Oh, okay. I was just going to give it to you when you left the booth and say that was your wage, and wait to see Tower's face.
That's more than he's been paid for the whole week, hasn't it?
Have you seen the video yet on Facebook of Towers waking up from bed and walking down to work?
No.
He only got
making
posted
the pizza
today.
with that?
No.
Oh.
It's literally him in his room. He walks up. You see him getting showered, brushing his teeth. Obviously, you don't see them all getting showered, but his top, you see his top half getting showered,
Getting me excited then
brushing
for a
his
second.
teeth, and it's he does an inner monologue in his head.
Oh,
He's
okay.
walking down the stairs and stuff, and class. It is
Yeah, I'll
class.
have to give it a watch.
Because he's walking down the stairs and he's looking up at his own picture. He goes, "Who is that?" He goes, "I bet they paid a fortune for him." Class. If you ain't seen that on Facebook, guys, I was in hysterics. You need to go and watch it. Towers getting out of bed, coming into work for the Goliath.
Some good content coming out of this week, to be fair.
I actually agree, Joe Diego. It's been fairly, other than that 9's ace-4 suited call, it's actually been pretty good level-wise. Everyone's opening 2 bigs or thereabouts. No one's doing anything silly. Like, it was just maybe that ace-4 suited call from Ram. And as Brandon said, like in Chippy V, it's probably break even getting 3-1 there. Just the fact that there's a bit of future game there probably makes it a fold. So, but the 9's obviously, that's probably the one hand that went the other way.
I've been watching the stream back at the place with the boys every night, and this is the best level of feature table I've seen so far. There's no 3x and folding, some crazy stuff.
Credit to everyone on it. It's been.
Yeah, it has been an hour though, right?
There's plenty of time.
Yeah, we've only seen probably 20 hands, maybe a little bit more. So.
Good luck tomorrow, Dino. Been a great week. Hopefully get a spin up tomorrow with 13 BBs.
Laughing Z after that video. I'm gonna have to watch it now. I'm interested.
Come here, mate. Come here. Come here. I've just done a nifty to him, so it's good to get a score back. I listened to this. I'll give him. Sam had a bet with me that he's back on 1 bullet, and he's just busted near the end of the day. I gave him 8-1. Listen to this. I give him a free roll. There's a hand. There's an open pocket 9s. Ace-4 suited calls in the cut off. Big blind jams for 10.5. The 9s end up folding, and then Brandon, mate, he's in the tank for ages. I'm like, this is a fake tank. And Brandon's like, it might not be. I go, I'll give you 50 quid if he calls here with ace-4. Of course he calls. Cool. I just do 50 quid on the spot like that. Of course he calls. Why wouldn't he? Why wouldn't he?
It come 4-4. He knew it was coming.
Toddy gets it in, flip situation. Ace Jack versus 9s, King Queen 10.
Yeah, no bother.
This is
Absolutely
it, normal.
To
be fair, I got it in bad twice, so I can't even know.
Oh, did you? Yeah. That's not like you.
Oh, I've got to say, better luck next year, but you pulled the 50k. Cup tomorrow?
Maybe go home, maybe cup, we'll see.
Alright, we will see.
We'll see.
Just
I'll leave you boys to
nick
it
your
anyway.
50k
let you know that you'd won.
Well, here we go. Look at this from Nitam.
Quit sticking it on him.
Sticks it on Toddy.
Oh, hello. Sorry.
Get back in, Sam, for the last hand.
Go on, Nitam. Let's do that. This is a nice move.
It is. I rate it. I think Toddy's just going to put it in the bin, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, get out of there, Tommy. Get out of that pot.
He's like, what are you doing raising my hand? Good menu out.
Oh, he shows it. Show him the free. Show him the free. No.
Oh, discipline.
He's going to stick on him for the rest of the session now. See you later.
Right, see you later, Sam. Right, we're going to do one more hand with Brandon, guys, and then we will send him on his way.
It was a pleasure. Thanks for having me.
Where's my free roll?
All right, this hand. I don't know what to sweat. Oh, I don't know what to free roll you. We'll see. If it's a playable hand, you can have a free roll. If it's not, you've got no free roll. I'll take about 50 quid, my wages, and I'm running.
I don't mind that because I've made a score on Sam, so it's only like I've done 30 nicker.
Yeah.
Not bad, 40 minutes, 30 nicker. That's
good
decent.
hourly.
Big,
That's
great
better than my
hourly.
poker,
Yeah, it's
poker
great
hourly.
What's that, 45 an hour? 45 an hour, that is.
That's good. I've had to work all week and I'm still losing. Right, I'll give you a free roll. The big blind does not defend his big blind.
Well, okay, so we're
That's
looking
your
for a
free roll.
fold.
For a 50 quid free roll. If he defends or plays,
This is where he gets a walk.
we're even.
Oh no, he's going to get a walk. Of course he's going to get a walk. Nah, Nittum's not folding button.
Oh, Lord.
The man that's just free bet, king free suited.
Ace 4 suited he had in the muck.
Come
That's
on,
going
Dan.
in the muck.
ISO
That's
the
going
jack
in the
6
muck.
off. ISO the jack 6
That's
off.
going in the muck.
ISO Dan.
In the muck. See you later. 50 quid. Thank you very much, Jay.
Right, there we are. We'll see it on camera, guys.
Thank you very much.
Wages for Brandon. This
Good
is
day's work.
this
Thank you
is
very
this,
much.
this is how we run.
Jay-
How do we run, Tower? Honestly, how do we run? It's
Jay
not-
50. How hard these to get?
It's not possible. It's not possible. Big thank you to Brandon. We're going to
Thank
get
you.
Tower back in for the final 40 minutes of the day. Thank you very much, Brandon. Day's wage. Day's wage.
Thank you.
How do I run?
One bet, one loss.
I gave him a free roll because, mate, he was never going to call in a million years, and then he must have heard me 20 minutes in the future and then just stuck it in. Must have been Brandon's undercover stooge or something, chopping me up.
So a quick update on the turbo. As we just wandered around the room, the turbo has 1,002 people in it. 1,002. So it actually sat. It sat in 710 alternates.
Well, here we go. Brandon's left the hand too early because we got a big old flip incoming. This is going to be huge.
Flipperoonies, 2 big stacks, Alex Todd Queens.
Well, looks like Dan, when he went to call, maybe not seeing the open, now looks like cutting out a 3-bet.
Tournament dealers in the main event open big blind levels 612 and 1200. 612. Thank you.
They call me mental, guys, but I don't think Dan's going to snap here. To be fair, he's gone very small in terms of 3-bet size in here. 35k, like here at this stack depth, probably want to go around 50k as Dan will 48, 6 BBs thereabouts. So Toddy's just going to go for call here. This is a bit alarm bell sizing, and I think that's what it is from Toddy. It looks like aces, maybe kings. And he's done so well to flat here. If Dan just goes maybe the normal size, Toddy might rip for 40 effective. Queens versus ace-king. And somehow this pot's much smaller than you expect it to be. 26 into 90, 30% just shy off to start. Now already getting dicey for Toddy with the ladies here. Now blocking ace-queen, maybe one hand that we could potentially still be in front of. I guess Jack's one that might c-bet small. I'm not always going to 3-bet at this stage. I feel like may even play some flats in this tournament. 8 on the turn.
8 of spades is that turn. Option back round to Toddy. Goes check, check. On the river. 10 of diamonds.
Yeah, and Toddy may go from block here for like 8k tower. He may go for 10% for 14k. He does love a block, this man. And there you go. Does go for the block as expected.
14. And just a call.
Yep, and there you go, potentially saved him some money.
Yep. I like it a lot.
We can bet a little, we can bet a lot. He's just Alex Todd with the block. Not Jenny from the block. Alex
Jenny
Todd
from the block.
Alex Todd with the block all the time. Loves a block, that man.
Luke Powell says, is everybody in the money in day 2? We have no idea. It might be that case, but however make it through from this flight, however make it through from the turbo flight, that determines what the final numbers will be.
It's just a term used for like a micro to small size on the river. So like you're trying to deter your opponent from potentially betting bigger, but you still need to do it with your strongest hands as well, and then have some free bets over the top, and then need to incorporate some free bet bluffs in as well. Like you might go for a block with a hand when it looks like your opponent can have a lot of ace highs and you've got like bottom or third pair from the big blind. Rather than potentially checking over, they go for like a big bet and you're in a bit of a decision.
Indeed, it could have been a huge one, couldn't it? The ace-king against queens.
I think it's down to the size. I feel like if we go a legitimate size there, potentially Dan could, if he calls the ace-king, that's it, because I feel like this is the tournament, this back end of the day. 40 bigs is a lot if Toddy did rifle 40 in. So he might not have even called it off with ace-king. That pot could have been a lot bigger for sure. Min loss for Toddy.
Spinning his turbo fly up. As a normal flight, he was in the queue at the end of level 12.
Yeah, and I'm loving Nitam. Big fan of this lad that's just come to the table about 20 minutes ago. A couple of free bet bluffs in there. First the King 3 versus Toddy. Little squeeze here versus the opener span. And Ram's not folding this, and I'll tell you why, because if he's called the ace 4 in the spot he called the ace 4 and cost me £50,
I saw you hand it over as well.
Then he's not folding ace queen in this given situation.
6, 7, 9.
Yeah, Jack, that's a bit wild. Queen 6 suited, open shoving for 23 bigs is a little bit wild, sir. Even if the guy is tight. Like if he's tight, just make it 3.5 bigs if you wanna. If you think he's overfolding, don't need to risk that much to win that little with that particular holding. Whitman with the C bet. This may just be end of Ram here, and Nittam chipping up nicely since he's come to a feature like this lad. Nittam Meta got the moves. Do love when someone shows up and shows aggression. Haven't seen many free bet bluffs going on in these day ones over the week.
Did you relate to Vic?
I don't think so. I think Vic would have told me, because I know Vic quite well.
Yeah.
If he told me he had a better looking younger brother.
And a better player. Talking of you giving him 50 quid, by the way.
Yeah.
What happened to Sam?
I know. He done it
said
all
he
off.
had chunks.
He did. He got 2 outed in a big pot. Then he got 3 outed in a pot, and then he had 8 bigs.
I'll run like Sam back to normal.
Yeah, back to normal.
Run like Sam back to normal. You had your one bit of good luck this week.
Yeah, I know. I nearly folded the flop, generally. Generally nearly folded the flop. Lost a flop. I don't think so. I shouldn't have folded the flop. I literally didn't fold the flop. Let's say 40k.
Could have been 1 and 3.
Nitam is not an it, that is for sure. So, no action there for Nitam. Just over half an hour to go. In between us is on in the back room. Americano. Last half an hour, and it's day 2 tomorrow. Steve Barnes, unbelievable effort by all the staff, by the way. I've been here all week in about 6 different comps, and it's been pretty much seamless for you. Not easy with all these numbers. We know it's been chaos today, but that's just the amount of runners. Over 3,000 people in the building today playing poker. And that's off to the team. They have been brilliant all week. We better ask him. If not, we'll just do plenty tomorrow. We've got a day 2 tomorrow with 1,000 runners. So we might just leave it until tomorrow and have a nice session. We've got Towers Treble back tomorrow. Woo! Yeah, baby. Towers Treble returns for the first weekend of the football season. You gotta be happy. You gotta get it there. Towers Treble on its way tomorrow.
Yeah. You're not, you shouldn't take pictures. That's a goosey, that.
Mark Adair says, thanks for the warning. I feel it. I am feeling the first week of the season. I am absolutely feeling confident. Coventry City are playing at 3:30 p.m. tomorrow. It's only a friendly, and there was like 10,000 at the last match. So we start at 11 a.m. The cup starts at 2, so you'll be in plenty of time. The car park will be monitored as always by the car park attendants. So just be aware that it might be a little bit busier if you come in later in the afternoon. Right, the whole of Goliath is amazing. It's just a C4. Amazing effort by all concerned. Players in the UK are lucky to have this opportunity to play such a big tournament. We're looking at £200 to potentially 300,000 tomorrow, on Sunday. But when they announce the prize pool tomorrow, it is going to be huge. And that's why you see just about everybody Morning, Dave. Is that water? No. Can you get some water? Iced water, please. Yeah. Matt Southam said he forgot to pay for the car parking. Emailed them, they let you backdate the payment to the previous day for a £5. Very kindly. Nice one.
Ace Queen suited for Kieran. Being open. AM start tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, a bit big here from Kieran. What do you say? You start going veering towards this 3x, you just isolate a better range of hands. Like we make this too big, it's 10-8 off, should defend. We get a hand, which can have 35% to put in chips against us out of position. But against 2.7x, like we start losing potential combos like this that we want to defend. Like the idea is to get value. Just a little too big, maybe might have got it.
See there, left hand side, 26 minutes left of this amazing day 1G. Nathan Slayton, I don't know if he's made day 2 or not. The day 1G, 2,368. Unbelievable.
Span, ace queen suited here. I like this. The other thing is Kieran, very next hand opens to 20k. Like maybe a little bit of a size and tell in there. And when you're up against decent opponents, like they'll pick up on little intricacies like this. Good lay down there. Nice squeeze from Span. I'll tell you right now, Tom Gill. I'll tell you exactly what time this is going to finish Sunday night.
When?
I'll tell you.
You can't tell you can't do it now.
Why can't I?
You're just guessing.
Well, I'll get it close. What? So we got 13,000 entries. So what's that? That's going to be 325 million. I'll make that in play, something like that. So 325 million play. So probably looking at the sort of 4 or 5 mil big blind. So I reckon we are going to be done on Sunday at boom, 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 boom. 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours,
Don't carry on.
9 hours 20. I reckon
Don't carry
this
on.
will finish between 10 and 11 Sunday evening.
Far too late.
I reckon between 10 and 11. That may change. You never know. There may be some chats at the FT. Like, but I reckon this is just played out in full. It'll be around 10, 11. I'd be shocked if it went on past midnight. Just looking at the structure and the chips in play.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Finishing at 2 a.m. now, Monday morning.
Oh no! What have I done?
You've done it already.
We can go straight to
3
Luton.
days early, he's only gone and nailed the finish. After midnight. If there's a book, get on it.
King 4. Wang. With the ladies here, just going for the flat pre. Not wanting to get this in, perhaps this close to the back end of the day. Steve Barnes, he'll have it done by 10 p.m. Sunday.
Yes, Steve.
Steve, I would love to see you win this, mate.
If you win it and it's done by 10, we'll have a kiss on stage. On the cheek, by the way. Nothing else. No tongues.
Conversely, +1, 2 very strong rangers. Does choose to see bet here as Kieran on the King 4. And looks like he's going to turn these 9s into a bluff here on the ace turn. And now Queen's in a real predicament here as Huang and just having to fold. Nice little double barrel there.
Yeah, that's what we like to see as well, isn't it? Somebody you never heard of. There you go. Will Watkins. Will Watkins to Wilkinson's best mate. Will, can I have a selfie? Of course you can, mate. Oh no, my phone's off.
Can you please answer me a couple of questions?
Yes, the Welly. Go on, Welly. Fire away.
Go on, Mr. Wanger.
Oh, we get some names. Come on, the Wanger of the Welly. First, I never got a seat into the turbo, but bought in via the app. Will I get this refunded? Yes, you will. It'll go into vouchers on your app, top right-hand corner, when the event's finished. Next question. If you never got a seat into the turbo and you bought it via the app, oh yeah, you don't get a receipt, that's right. How do they know he's not played though? Well, I'm guessing his name.
What? No, well, if he don't turn up, of course he hasn't played.
Right.
If he's not here.
And secondly, I registered the turbo before the main event. Didn't see it was waiting on the live seat. Will that be refunded? How many times you bought in?
Yep. Anything that's not used, when it gets taken out, it does get refunded, Welly Wanger. You haven't lost your dough.
He's folding it, he's going fold. He's on auto fold.
Sorry, because the bottom of it.
It's for Nitam. Going to try and apply some pressure. Last 20 minutes of the day. King 9 off in the muck for Dan. Raise and take. 11 a.m. TM, 11 a.m. start. Tower has just left the booth. You got me for the final 20 minutes of the day, because we like to go down to the floor. We like for Tower to have a chat with a few of the players' bags, see how they're feeling, see who's made it through. So he'll be heading down to the floor now and getting some videos. But tomorrow, Saturday, 11 a.m. start, guys, and we are playing 16 levels or down to the final 4 tables. And Mr. Skullman, we have the Grosvenor Poker Live app. I know it's not the same as the one they use in the WSOP, different software, but still, it's getting better as the years go on. Like, we didn't have app buy-ins before, they're just improving it as the years go on, and potentially just going to get better and better. I know it would be great to see the stacks of all the players at the end of each break, but obviously it takes a lot more work, but we'll get there. Chris, mate, this is day 7 of 9. We've not had a day off yet. We're doing average 10, 11 hours every day, and you want us to stick the turbo on for another 2-3 hours after this finishes. Is that what you're saying, sir? We've got a big day 2 tomorrow. We've got Towers treble tomorrow. We get the confirmed prize pool tomorrow. We want a good night's rest.
Yeah, I know it's crazy. We're all the same. Yeah. Sorry. It's all right. Sorry.
It's not even the players, Sean, that have to update them. At the start of every break, the dealer has an iPad next to them, and they just visual the stacks, and they just input every player's stack at the table. So then you know how every player's getting on every 2 hours at the break. Like, the break stacks are actually not identical, but within like a few thousand. The dealers just quickly give them a scan, input it into the iPad what everyone's stack is, and then you can see every 2 hours what the stacks are, how people have got on that session. Spand was his online name, Pingu, that he used to play online with. I'm actually not sure how Spand come across, but I've always known him as Spand, not Andrew. Yeah, and the C4 makes a good point. Like, you think about the WSOP, how much that costs them, like thousands of tables running each time, so they need thousands of iPads. And we'd have to do the same, so you've got to invest a lot of money into it. We're only running a tournament of this magnitude once a year, a bit different over at the WSOP. Three, 7, 10, 2 spades. I always thought they were pretty hot on it, Bob. Every time I went on the app and I was on break and I was scrolling through the chip counts, because obviously your name's at the top because you're logged into your account, my stack was always like updated, like pretty much in every WSOP tournament I played. Like, exactly, guys, and Pingu makes a good point. Like, it's got better than what it was 2 years ago. We didn't even have the app 2 years ago. Yes, we released a debit card buying for the first time this year, but it was the first time we run it. There's not many things of that size that get released and just run so smoothly first time out. And I guess the developers, the guys behind it, know what went wrong this time, and now next year they know what happened this year, so it won't happen again next year, and that's it. With time, it's just going to get better.
So they just literally see every guy who does this.
It just wouldn't be the same, Calvin Reed. We've heard that every year. How about satellites around Grosvenor in the UK and have a grand day 2 event Saturday and Sunday in Coventry? Like, it just wouldn't be the same feel. If you've got players all around the country just turning up to their local, yeah, it may be a little bit busier, but like the atmosphere of the Goliath, the event it is, having everyone here, a lot of people stay for a week, some people come for both weekends, like it's everyone being in the same place at the same time, thousands of players turning up to day one flights. It's just what makes it what it is. If it was just the day ones, players turning up to their local, bagging, and then everyone coming to Coventry, it just wouldn't be the same event.
Oh yeah. Good time not to miss it.
Yeah, we've got some of the best dealers here as well. That's the other thing about a £200 comp. You go and play some of these 1Ks and with WSOP, huge fields, 5,000 runners. Like some of the dealers probably haven't been dealing for less than 3 months, but you turn up in this £200 comp, you get some of the best dealers in the world dealing to you, all hot as anything. Just so quick, rarely a missed deal. All know what they're up to, and they've been just working so hard all week long. Credit to the dealers, credit to the floor, valets, everyone involved. The event's just been fantastic. And that's why it's grown year on year out.
Yeah, legit, yeah. I've got the cash out. I just remember
King 7 suit for Kieran. Doesn't open this one. I might have attacked here with Toddy with chips in the small blind. Span's chipped up a little now as well. A6 off here for Toddy. Probably going to jam back into the day. Oh, no, he's not. I just saw the column of 25Ks in front of Ram. I thought he only had a shallow stack. 22 way too much to jam. So going to take this approach. Don't mind this. Just try and pick this up here and now. Try and fold out like a 7-10 off. Something that's going to still have decent equity. Yeah, that's the thing as well, Tony. It is like a reunion. All the people that you see, faces you haven't seen in years. What are you doing here? You're still playing and you just catch up with people. It's just unbelievable atmosphere throughout. Very rare. You're always going to get, in all walks of life, a few people disagree, haven't enjoyed themselves, but the heavy majority here just love the event, and this is why it grows year on year out, because everyone that comes one year, they'll come back next year, and then we get new players that come in, and that's just how it keeps growing. And Toddy taking that one.
Oh no, no, shit, I can read. What's your mouth? Your name, mate? Right, Ray can eat 2 years. How many has it? Oh, and all the drugs around.
Attention dealers in flight G. After the line of progress, please pause the deal. Once again, that's dealers in 1G. After your hand, please pause the deal.
So clock has been paused, guys, so we are going to draw for the final number of hands left to play today. Need to wait for all hands on all tables to finish. While we do that, quick rundown. If you haven't been to the Goliath and you still want to get involved, we still have some side events occurring tomorrow, Saturday, the Cup Day 1. That is going to be massive. £500 buy-in plus the juice. If you don't fancy that, you fancy something a little bit smaller, we got a 1 day, a 225, the Giant. So if you still want to get involved in the Goliath, maybe you couldn't commit to 3 days for the main event, you can come and play the Cup, you can come and play the Giant. If you can't make Saturday, few little ones on there. On the Sunday, Turbo, we got a 150. Goliath Cup Day 2, and then you've also got a last chance to get into the main event Travel Open as well, 1D Turbo on that as well on Sunday, so still plenty to get involved with if you have missed the shot to bag for Day 2 at the Goliath here. All going to be going on this weekend, it's still going to be packed throughout.
4 hands. You get it. No, fine. No deal.
Why are they pausing? They wait for all the other tables to finish before they draw the number of hands. Oh, I didn't realise they normally just draw it and they play carry on. They don't normally stop it at all the tables, but I guess.
They're trying to prevent the table from tanking.
It doesn't matter though, does it?
The thing is, one table can tank for the whole time. They don't play a single hand. They have no
Yeah, but it doesn't matter though, because you got 4, 5 or 6 hands anyway.
So it must be a hand occurring on one of the outs, guys. Need to wait for all hands to finish before we draw for the final number of hands left to play today. We've got 10 minutes on the clock, so 9 minutes might be 3, 4 or 5. We'll see what was drawn.
Ignore them two over there. Talk about all the chips. It's stressful after this many chips, mate.
It looks worse than doing it off. The player spots today, right? But I know that no one runs to scare.
I've had to swap away the depth push a couple of times today.
It's not worth it.
Make sure you join us tomorrow, guys. We'll all head down to Tower on the floor. He's waiting to interview a couple of players that are bagging up after these final 3 hands. 3 hands to go. So Button going to finish on seat 9. Just the final 3. Off we go. 20 past 11 on stream. We've got so much to give away tomorrow, guys, in terms of giveaways. Probably going to give away about 500 quid tomorrow, so make sure you tune in throughout. It's going to be a great day. In the money day, find out what we're playing for up top, start to get to the business end when we get down to around 100 players. And final couple of 7 is going to be crucial. That's when we really start to dream. I feel like it will be somewhere in the remit of £250,000 to £300,000 up top. Would be great if we could get the free ball. But we'll see tomorrow. And Kieran going to start applying a bit of pressure back end of the day with a 9-7 off. Makes it 22. And ace 10 of clubs here for Span. Like 1 at 40. May just like to flat. Not going to be able to free bet call, but then maybe there's more incentive to free bet this stage when we cover, because people aren't going to be playing back. They're going to be playing honest. It does just come with call here, and Toddy with 8s on the button. I feel like one that is more inclined to call. Like, we're happy to take this one multi-way because a lot of the time it's just easy decisions. We either flop a set or we don't. Usually got to contend with overcards. Nathan can't defend this. Got the last 3 hands and potentially day 2 could be in the money. Not confirmed, but will all come down to how many bag up in that turbo tonight, which is still ongoing. Have to get out of the way here as Nathan as he does. Do flop this gut shot as Kieran, but out of position to 2. Be a brave man to bet this board. Lots of Queen X in both players' ranges here. Decent board for both Span and Toddy's range. Can still have some King Queen, some Queen Jack, even some stuff like the King 10, Ace 10 not going anywhere. Ace Jack not going anywhere. Jack 9 suited, these type of holdings, and Span does just come with 35k. With the Ace 10 of clubs here, 9-7, difficult to do much. Out the way, 2 to go.
Let's go. It's interesting, it is open weekend. I might have to rematch this.
Yes, they did, Sally. My mate did bust on their 8th bullet not long ago. We have 2 more hands left to go.
Last 3 hours, put some pressure on it, that's 2 schmucks all the way around. We're only getting bad spot, bad spot. Yeah, literally. I want to dust it off. What is it?
It's 2 hands.
I was thinking, we quite a big pot.
Any bar content later, says Sally. Well, I'll tell you what, we might have to do we've done the walkthrough of Tower when he starts work, we might have to do the walkthrough of Tower when he finishes work. Any bar content later, we'll see what we can do, Sally. Jack 9 suited for Toddy. For sure we'll be opening this. 2 hands left to play today, everyone going to be playing honest. Tam, 4-5 off. I don't mind defend. The back end of the day, Toddy does slightly cover. Going to get that one through. Final hand for us guys, final hand for me. Please stay tuned though, because Tower is going to be walking around the field, having a chat with some of the players who have bagged up this evening. So we will be finishing on the floor. Roughly average stack for day 2. Well, it's about what 8% of the field gone through so far. So you're probably looking about 250k for average stack val. Turbo might bring that up slightly. I'm not sure. Well, it will. That's 10. I reckon average is going to be around 230, 240. But I don't really need to think about the average too much. Just play your stack in terms of BBs. Wang going to go for the attempt to steal final hand of the night. 7-5 of spades of span out the way. Any pressure from Toddy here with the ace-4 off last hand. Any little 55k's here, maybe even smaller, don't you need to go that big. Little 50k, really apply the pressure last hand of the night, but he's just going to bag and tag his 4-6-5. Ram out the way with 9-3. He's going to be bagging. Nathan will do the same. Day 2 on its way tomorrow. Everyone's happy. Nitham's going to find a bag. He will be folding. And over to Dan, last hand of the night. Queen 3 of hearts in the big blind. We should be going post here. Like we cover as Dan. Can put some pressure on certain boards, but he's just going to let Huang take it. And that is it for the final day 1 normal flight. The turbo is still ongoing in the background, guys. There will be chip counts for that on socials later. But that's it from me. I will see you all tomorrow for the biggest Goliath Saturday ever. But right now, we're going down to the floor with the main man, the Tower.
2,368 runners fly 1G. 1,002 runners, the turbo. Unbelievable. What an amazing effort by everybody concerned. His feet, let me tell you, 6'3" this morning, this fella. What an effort.
It's been
unbelievable.
It's been yeah.
Oh man,
it's another day at the office, man. It's
absolutely.
No,
there's over nearly 3,500 runners today.
Insane, yeah, it's insane. You just never think it can get bigger, and every year it just absolutely smashes it, man. It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But yeah.
You know that little light you see at the end of the tunnel?
Yeah. I'll be happy when the tables are back in the boxes. I'll be happy.
Super effort by everybody, man. Super effort by everyone. Not only super effort by everybody, but the mushrooms have done it again.
Yes.
You're getting more TV time. You're going to have to start paying for TV time.
Geezer's bag, Danny.
How many?
Top man, 319k.
How many is that through for now? For that must be about 8 through.
9. 9 through.
Is it just you that haven't got through?
No.
Let's be lucky that. I bought that today.
Oh, it fits. What do you think?
You know?
Is it where it needs to be? It's consistent.
If you lose a flip, what you do, right?
Turn it
over.
Oh, that's a better colour. Team mushroom.
City blue.
City yellow.
There you go. And
like it.
You stay that colour till you.
I like the yellow better.
No fucking about.
I like the yellow better. So you've got 9 going through.
9 going through. Tomorrow. Big day 2.
Yeah.
The boys are here.
Yeah.
Rallying.
Yeah.
Railing.
Who's the chip leader out of the lot of you lot?
Rob Shields.
Rob Shields, yeah. Well, he won the GUK 18.
Yeah, we know his name. We know him.
Do you?
Yeah, we know Rob.
Yeah. Top boy.
He is
Top
a good
man.
lad. He's a proper class
Yeah,
lad.
he's first. He's got it.
Yeah.
Chris Bartlett, former winner. He's in.
I like this.
Kyle's in.
How do you get to be a member of Team Mushroom? I might have to join to get myself better at the game. Drink. Well done, boys. Well done, boys. Oh! Do. Let's go and find the shark. Do. We've got to go and find the shark. Here we go. Well done, everybody, for making day 2. Any big sacks on this table? 747,000. Sam Newsom, chip leader on that table. But the sharks made it. 2 sharks. Come here. The first hat we got on this morning was the shark hat.
It was indeed.
You said it's today's my day.
Yeah.
What we ended up with?
Well, I busted out. I know. I didn't say I made it.
Go on. Who made it?
Ian Payne just bagged up 100k.
Okay.
And Dean Piper just came up now, but it was around about 200k. So he's done pretty well. Pretty good.
Why the shark hat? What's the?
Because I've got a league, Royal Sharks Poker. So we've got the Sharks hat to kind of like advertise it a little bit. Another little poker league that we started up in around about the Neaton time. So yeah, it's doing well. We're just trying to do like pub poker.
Love it.
Yeah, it's been good.
What a
really,
great
really good
idea
fun.
that is.
Yeah.
So how many main friends you got tomorrow coming right from the Sharkies?
So at the minute, with these 2 going through today, we've got 6 sharks in it, and then we've still got 3 in the turbo, so could potentially make it through, hopefully.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice one. Is the hat coming out for day 2?
I might have to pick one of them to take it on, I think.
You
yeah.
should.
Although it didn't
I
do
think
me,
we should hand it down.
It wasn't lucky for me.
Every time somebody gets knocked out, just pass it on to one of the team.
Yeah, it wasn't lucky for me, but we can. I'm going to pick Dean over there. You might be able to take it through and do day 2 some justice with it.
Awesome.
Absolutely.
What a good effort by all the team.
Amazing. Yeah.
Well done. Have that.
Well, thank you very much. Sal.
No worries. We will see you for day 2.
Yeah.
Many congratulations. I think we're just about back. No, don't tell me his chains made it. He can't have. Has he? Oh, you made it.
Finally.
Come on.
What's this? This stream?
Day 2.
Day 2. Yeah. 24 bullets.
No way.
Finally, it's like a breakthrough for me. last year, because Goliath last year was like my first ever proper tournament for me. Like I just want to like play the whole tour or something, because I was just playing for fun. I'm still playing for fun, but at that time I was like, know nothing about this. And it was like 15 bullets of Goliath was like destroying my tournament dream, you know. So this year is like feeling better.
Feeling better, but firing more bullets.
Yeah.
But we made day 2.
Yeah, made day 2.
With how many chips? Does it matter? We just made day 2.
I forgot.
It's not over 1 million, I can tell.
Yeah.
Because if it had been over 1 million, you'd have said I've got 1 million chips, but I know you haven't now.
Yeah.
So we've got the bag there.
So we drink at a bar?
Absolutely. We're going to celebrate making day 2 for the first time ever.
Come on,
son.
I'm feeling more excited than I won like 50k, 100k, whatever.
There you go. Forget all the track. Just get on the Goliath trail. Congratulations. I will see you in 10 minutes.
See you.
All right. Thank you. We will see you. Oh, this is it. See, this is the hard bit. This is the hard bit. Sassy are dealing for all these. What's it been like today?
Not too bad. It could have been worse.
Yeah? That's okay.
Yeah.
Have you had nice poker players for most of the day?
Yes.
Good.
Even if I gave bad beat, they didn't aid me too much.
Oh, that's all right. You can't blame the dealer.
Well, they always do.
They always do.
They always
You just
do.
cannot blame the dealer. What's the biggest stack that you're writing down?
713.
713. That is Henrique Mendes. So Henrique Mendes, 713,000 from Portugal. It could well be his first ever Goliath.
Could be.
And he's bagging up 713,000. Very nice indeed. We think chip leader from all day ones at the minute is 1.4 million. But all day one buy-ins have now finished. It has been an incredible effort from top to bottom. and we'll give you official figures tomorrow when we start day 2 at 11 a.m. in the room. It has been organised chaos, shall we say?
Yeah, very organised, very chaotic.
And these guys are well worth a mention because they just sit there and take it all the time. But we've not had too many bad beat stories today, which is really good. Come and join us tomorrow for day 2 when we get in the money, when we get the official prize pool, which is, as we know, is over £2 million in total. We'll be back tomorrow morning giving you all the updates on how much is in the prize pool in total, how many have made it through to day 2, when do we get to the money, and what will be first prize when we get there sometime Sunday evening. Please come and join us on all Grosvenor poker platforms. Thanks to everybody in the chat, thanks to all the people that have come and done comms today. You've made our job a lot easier today. It has been superb. Thank you very much indeed. But please come and join us for day 2 of Goliath. There are no more buy-ins for 2025. See you on stream tomorrow, 11:20. Ta-ta.
Goliath Day. Let's do this.
Oh, I think I fancy a burger today. But I think I'm going to have to have bacon on top. Or cheese. Oh, I love cheese. Wonder who's going into Towers Treble. Walsall. They seem to have lost forever. I think they might go in today. Here we go, not long till dinner time. What an handsome chap. Tell you what, they must have paid fortunes to be a poster boy. Oh, he's there again, look. Here he is again, I tell you what. Look at that clock. Oh, what a stunner. Oh, I think I fancy a burger today. But I think I'm going to have to have bacon on top. Or cheese. Oh, I love cheese.